Cricket fence, chicken yard. Life can be simple and still be hard. On my head, hurts my eyes. The world's getting bigger as it shrinks in size. You walked by, out of the blue. I never expected to be loved by you. I always thought the most of you, and now we're sitting and we're drinking too. There's no place I can find. There's no place like the right time. There's no place I can find. There's no place like the right time. Sit and watch the tall grass grow. I run and hide from the things I know. Catch the dust up in my eyes. All is looking different as the years go by. There's a dish that I'm not passing. Yours is a love that is everlasting. You give to the world, you give to yourself, and you're giving your best to somebody else. There's no place I can find. There's no place like the right time. There's no place I can find. There's no place like the right time. The world keeps turning and I don't know why. Blackbirds singing on a country wire. White steam rising off the blackest tar. Who'd ever thought we'd ever come this far? Jet stream riding as the clock strikes 3. Tea for 2 and honey tea at 3. Ask me a question, it'll set you free. All wound up on bended knee. Cricket fence, chicken yard. Life can be simple and still be hard. On my head, hurts my eyes. The world's getting bigger as it shrinks in size. You walked by, out of the blue. I never expected to be loved by you. There's no place I can find. There's no place like the right time. There's no place I can find. There's no place like the right time.
That was Luna and Kari.
Hey, yay. Thank you all for listening. And we are going to, what for your guitar? Oh! Woohoo!
Putting out fires.
We're going to
introduce
our
first band, our first performer.
This is a 5-piece rock group. They have performed at the Great Open Mic Challenge, and they actually
have won
the Great Open Mic Challenge, which is a musical storytelling, artistic event that we run every fall. So I'm super proud and excited to introduce our first performers for tonight.
So they are the band that won the Great Open Mic Challenge the second year that we did it. And then last year they opened for Tank and the Bangas.
Oh my gosh.
Which is a Grammy-nominated musical group. And we just feel honored to have known people to have gone so far in life. And we are so happy to have them here with us. Mm-hmm. And they represent all that we love and that we care for. We love their music. They make us feel so many things.
Yeah. Can I share a quick story?
Yes, please.
So my co-workers, I work at Cheval, it's a restaurant in Portland, Maine, and my co-workers came to the open mic when they performed, and they loved them so much, and they danced so hard to their music, and they're right there close up to the stage having so much fun. And then He Sees the Ghosts came into Cheval for dinner. What?
You just announced the band. Just go.
Oh, I thought we already said it.
No, I
there.
didn't.
Okay. They came into Cheval for dinner, and all of my coworkers came like running up to me and like whispering because they were like, oh my gosh, they're here. And I was like, who are you talking about? And I went and saw it and just like, oh. So anyway, you have a lot of fans, and we're really excited to
They've
hear
been
you play.
quarantined together. They have written a few new songs, 2 of them which will be debuted tonight. They're playing 4 songs tonight, and then we'll hear from some of them. They'll come sit on the couch and join us for a conversation. But without further ado, this is He Sees the Ghosts.
Hi guys, we are He Sees the Ghosts, and we are so excited to be here with you guys. We're feeling really humbled and honored to be able to perform for Maine Transnet charity, raising money for something that hits so close to home for us. We haven't played in a while. We're a little rusty. We're a little nervous, but if you'll be patient with us, I think that we can rock it out for you. All right, Tower. It's getting down to the wire. I'm feeling proud of my tower that I built, that you let me build, that you praised. And I'm not great, hell, I'm not good, I don't do things I know I should. I just wait like this for days like this. Lie with me, and whatever you do, say I can do it with you. 'Cause I'm working on me, but me gets so lonely sometimes. And wherever you go, say you won't go there alone. I don't wanna die, but if you leave, I'm hiding, that's crazy. Damn, I'm as sick as I'm tired. I'll say I'm fine, I'm lying. Lie to you, but you're lying to lie to me. Nothing will break, hell, I broke myself. Darling, life's highs don't end so well. I'll just stay like this for days like this. Lie with me, and whatever you do, say I can do it with you. 'Cause I'm working on me, but me gets so lonely sometimes. Thank you guys so much. We're having a really good time. Shaking off some dust, shaking off some nerves. We're doing this song for you guys right now, and before we do that, I just want to give a quick shout out. Thank you for Kari and Luna running this amazing event and to everyone participating for it. Holy crap, this is absolutely incredible, and we are just so happy to be here. Hallelujah. Suddenly, you become aware you lost autonomy. Now you see me, now you don't complacency. Probably the best killer in this town. Fuck those politics. They used to entertain me, now they make me sick. Do you feel boring, not feeling sick? Hollywood's for heartaches, not for homes. Drunk, I'm drunk in love, and those city lights leave bruises on my heart. You can't forgive it, late, so don't explain to me. Sometimes enough is just enough. You're spending every dime chasing a good time. Sometimes enough is just enough. In terms of destiny, something sparks and now you see it, blessed be. If you never grow, you'll never bloom. You could watch the crash, breathing all that air until it turns to ash. Life's about options, it's too shall pass. So if you're doing something, do it soon. Love drunk, I'm drunk, love. Those city lights put bruises on my heart. You can't forgive it, late, so don't explain to me. Sometimes enough is just enough. You're spending every dime chasing a good time. Sometimes enough is just enough. Love drunk, I'm drunk with love, and those city lights make bruises on my heart. You can't forgive it, late, so don't explain, baby. Sometimes enough is just enough. You're spending every dime chasing a good time. Sometimes enough is just enough. Sometimes enough is just enough. I've had enough. Thank you guys. We have 2 more songs we're going to be doing for you guys. And they're both on the newer end of things. Hopefully you like them. Hopefully we all like trying new things. It's an exciting experience for all of us. Getting out here, doing something new that we're passionate about for a cause. It's a good cause. Hope you guys are at home watching. I hope you're donating. I hope you're putting your money to the good cause, fighting the good fight, doing what you can. We have one final song for you guys. Oh, I'm sweating, I'll tell you what. Wow. It's hot. It's hot. This is our newest song. And after that, we're gonna get out of y'all's way. And keep rolling the show. So, like your breath and count the seconds like a clock. The trees are really dead, they're waiting out the phone. They're waiting out the phone. Consuming me, buzz static breathing. Empty rooms, empty rooms. That made you cry, voted to acquit the crimes I know I never would admit. Your pain and I'm for it. I know, you know, you're suffering, so smoke me like a joint, you know you regret to feel that high. Crimes I know I did, I said I'm not your guy. Said I'm not your guy. Consuming me, buzz static breathing, empty rooms, empty rooms. He said, you don't control the breaker. You never got my maker. Make me, I like to see you try. I like to see you try to break me. He said, you don't control me, breaker. You never got my maker. Try to break me, break me. I like to see you try. I like to see you break me, break me, break me. I hold the fabric of your rage and made it something new. I fix the sheet with page, fucking super glue. Unseen, unspoken. I know this shit is broken. Consuming me, buzz static breathing, empty rooms, empty rooms. He said, you don't control the breaker. You never got my maker. Make me, I like to see you try. I like to see you try to break me. He said, you don't control the breaker. Thank you so much. He sees the ghosts. Again, please remember to donate. Maine Transnet, get out there. Put your money towards a cause that you can feel really good about doing. We love you guys so much, and I hope your night is rad.
How could your night not be rad if you're tuned into the Facebook Live great open mic fundraiser for Maine Transnet?
If you just listen to He Sees the Ghosts, then you definitely are having an amazing night so far.
Yes.
That was an incredible set.
That was an incredible set.
I'm so
pumped.
4 songs is just not enough.
I want
need the
the
whole-
whole album.
Whole album.
I need to listen to it while I'm driving,
I need an
while
encore.
I am cleaning my room, while I'm running. I want to sing along to those songs. He Sees the Ghost is a 5-piece rock group. They're made up of members Felix, Knox, Spencer, Carter, and Moggy. And
Really good names.
Felix and Knox are the band leaders, and they're going to be joining us on the couch shortly for a brief interview and talk to them all about what their life has been like
During
during
quarantine.
coronavirus 2020.
2020.
Well, hopefully it's
The year of
it's
clarity.
only a year. So we're gonna bring them on. Hey there, Felix.
All right, I see a
Yay.
Felix, I see a Knox.
Hello, welcome.
Please join us on our couch.
Would you like some hand sanitizer?
Sounds marvelous.
Yeah, there you go. That's
We
kind-
have a
oh, sorry.
spray,
Amen. It's
we have
all
a
good.
gel,
This
and we
one
have a
kind of
drippy.
is like drippy.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird, but
The couch has been sprayed with Lysol.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah,
Perfect.
yeah,
Thank you. Thank you.
sprayed, yeah. That
Thank
was
you.
incredible. Thank
It's
you
much
so
fun.
much.
Wow, I am sweating.
Oh yeah, me
So
too.
I didn't wear enough deodorant to prepare for the situation.
I get it, yeah.
I'm grinning from ear to ear, just like your mask would. I wish I had fangs. So, how was your set?
It was good. It was fun. There was a couple new songs that we did that we were pretty nervous about, but I feel like we just kind of.
We want to know which ones were new.
So most we
They
thought we
seem
were only
mostly
doing. I was
new.
gonna say we're actually mostly new. I thought we only had 2 new ones, but Tower was actually our only oldie that we really kept around. We still play the other ones, but we were just trying to figure out a set list and a set that I feel like communicated what we were trying to say the most.
Yes.
But Empty Rooms is brand new. We've never played that for anyone. That was the last one that we did.
Okay.
And then the one before that was I Know My Rights. We've played that once before
Okay.
at Sun Tiki.
So,
And then Hollywood was new.
and
which
I,
was the one
I
before
know
that.
my rights seemed very appropriate for the times.
It was,
Yeah.
it was kind of ironic. I wrote that song right,
Before all the badness.
before everything, before COVID, before the whole thing, and then everything was, the world turned into a flaming ball.
Was it a protest song before?
It was going to be
Even-
something we originally were planning on performing at Pride. Because it was also very poignant for that.
Yeah.
And then with the George Floyd's death, it was even more poignant. We were like, well, I think this is the one. We're the most nervous about that song because I think it's the heaviest. But
Well, I was going to say I really like the background singing element in that song.
Oh,
Who was
nice.
doing background?
and I Know My Rights, so my brother's the one who came up onto the mic at the end, and then all of us, the whole band, was doing the echo
The
chant.
Checo
back.
chant, yeah. It was very powerful, and it could really be sung in a protest, and I love protest songs, and
Me too.
so does Kari, I know that. So, yes,
I'm glad
thank
you
you
guys
so,
enjoyed it.
so much.
Yeah.
How are you holding it together during this quarantine?
Oh man, very sweaty.
Sweaty quarantine.
Yeah.
We're lucky. We're really lucky. Our whole band plus my brother's girlfriend. We're all quarantined together. So I feel like that's an unusual circumstance. I think we'd be going a little crazier if we were isolated totally
Yes.
solo.
Yeah,
But we've been doing a lot of karaoke at the house.
Oh, so
Yeah.
fun.
that's great.
Um,
You have a machine?
we have, so I can use my vocal amp and my microphone that I have in my house, and then just YouTube.
Yeah,
Just the
yeah.
karaoke songs, so I think our neighbors hate us. I think the
Yeah.
question would be, how are they holding up in
I mean,
quarantine?
we just saw you and heard you perform. I doubt they hate you. I bet they enjoy your singing.
The other night, we might have seen the sun come up while we were singing karaoke.
well,
so,
you know.
And you have a couple's masks going on?
we do, yeah.
Pretty cute, pretty cute.
Thank you.
I need some of those.
Would you mind just telling the audience kind of about your band lineup? So Felix, you're on lead
Yes.
vocals. Knox, you are
I'm
drumming.
drums.
Because you have kind of you've had a couple different lineups, but this seems to be really working right now.
This has
Yeah,
been
you've
the
been
one.
on bass before or guitar?
I was on the bass
The
before.
bass before, yeah.
And-
The switch just felt more natural for
Yeah.
me and Carter, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
my
he's
brother
crushing it with
Oh,
bass,
yeah.
so he's killing it.
destroying
Drums come more naturally for me, so it was,
Nice.
it was a good switch.
Cool.
Awesome.
My
Drums are hard
brother
as
is
hell.
bass, yeah, and
Carter's
my-
on bass.
Carter's on bass. Maggie is our synth player, and she does most of the backing vocals in the songs. And Spencer is our lead guitarist, and he used to be just strictly saxophone. He does both now, but we didn't bust out any sax songs today.
That's totally all right. It's more
Someday.
excuse
You
to
know.
come back.
We were like, our setup, I think, is big enough at this point.
So it's an important time. It's Pride Month. It's one could argue you could celebrate Pride all year, but
Sure.
we do take this time to really give it a lot more emphasis. What does Pride mean to you? If you want to, yeah.
For me personally, Pride Month is a time to celebrate being seen. And again, I want people to be aware of the LGBTQ plus community year round, but it's a month where you can just scream it from the rooftops and everybody has to listen.
Yeah.
Everybody has to scream it with you. It's also an important time of reflection, I think. A lot of people died to get here. So I think it's almost like
Remembering the LGBT activists before us is very important, especially with the BLM movement going on right now. Marsha P. Johnson and
celebrating Black trans lives and their commitment to the movement,
Absolutely.
and they're the bravest ones, it seems like, in
Oh,
history.
yeah.
oh
Throwing
man.
the first bricks and stuff, and
Well, they were definitely the angriest, I'll tell you what. They had a
yeah,
lot to
the
be
most to
pissed about.
gain, the most to gain.
Yeah.
So that's how I feel. When you have the most to gain, you have the most to
We have
you know,
nothing
go to
lose.
great, the
Exactly.
great
Yeah.
lengths. Yeah.
Everything to gain, nothing to lose.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it's that, and it's a time where, like, on a lesser note, I think it's an excellent opportunity for people to educate during Pride Month too. Just to let people know who might not know anything about the LGBTQ plus community. Just really, get that history out there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm sure I have a lot of learning to do, but I learn more every day, every June. And I was really, really excited to have you come play here because I know that you can come play at the Pride
Right.
Festival that we worked so hard to
I
put
know.
together.
I feel bad for you guys. I was like,
Well,
holy crap.
I'll still do something,
Yeah.
and we'll be in touch
Yeah,
about,
for sure.
about that.
For sure.
But yeah, what are some things you're proud of, and you should be proud of your band? And
Oh, absolutely.
Deeply, deeply.
Come a long way, like you said, with the lineup switching, and now we're in that weird water trying to navigate what our sound is. So experimenting with that's been a lot of fun. And
Really fun.
I think we've kind of pinned down a few tunes that are really true to what we enjoy as a band, because we all come from different music backgrounds.
Yeah.
Some of us more experienced than others. All different genres that we're into. So it's just cool bringing it all together. So we
Yeah.
definitely workshop it, which is nice. So
I love that your sound is so rock and roll, and it's echoes of that 70s.
Yeah, that's
There's psychedelic stuff happening
I
there.
hear that.
But then it's also very modern, and you have such a beautiful voice. That I could see you singing a lot of different kinds of things, and but you really get up there, and you all are such great performers, and it's not just, it doesn't just sound good, but it also is really entertaining. It's a show. If we were at Empire, we would have had the fog machine going.
Oh, yeah.
It just looked super badass. So we hope that you will come back if we
Oh my gosh.
keep on doing this. And
Anytime you
Absolutely.
guys want us here, we're happy to be here. You guys are our favorite hosts.
so we sort of heard
in the
from
whole
you
wide
about
world.
what Pride means to you. If you would like to
Oh,
answer any
Absolutely.
questions, you're welcome to.
absolutely. So my journey as a queer person, I obviously identified as lesbian for the majority of my life. Came out very recently as a trans masc individual, which was very that was just whole big different. Felt more like myself. So for me, Pride is that I want that for everyone who's questioning or in a weird in between, not super sure. So the exploring portion of Pride Month, I think it's a lot easier since everyone's kind of talking about it. Should be talking about it year round, but
yes.
so that for me, it's kind of a cool I can breathe.
I like
Relax.
that it's what everybody should be feeling, freedom to be one's true self.
Yeah.
And
And I really just feel like gender is fluid,
Mm-hmm.
and everyone is non-binary in their own certain way. And it's just it's a good time for conversation and to like really look at yourself and look at all the beautiful people that are out and proud, and just recognize the beauty and the heart and the bravery and everyone
Absolutely.
who's out, and that everyone has had to go through probably ups and downs in their journeys, and
Sure.
you know, the goal is to be safe and to be seen and held by the world. And but really, it's so inspiring, and I'm just so impressed by anyone who's out and proud and and yeah, you're a great inspiration to, I'm sure, many people.
Thank
So,
you. Lord me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So keep making art and keep singing.
Oh yeah, I don't think we could stop if we tried.
And, yeah. So yeah, were there any major band fights in quarantine? I was like, we need to get the Galsa.
Yeah,
Get
honestly,
together and be a band.
I mean, we get along freakishly well. Like
Yeah.
we got really lucky with our lineup. And I mean, one of the interesting facts about our band, I think, is that more than half of us came all together from California. So I mean, Moggy, myself, Knox, and my brother, we were all
Californians.
Yep.
We're in
Transplants.
California.
Los Angeles. Yeah.
Awesome.
So Hollywood.
And then we met the wonderful Maine-born Spencer, who is just this wonderful, like, I don't even know how to
Missing
describe-
piece of the
Yeah,
puzzle.
He's got
absolutely.
that Fae energy. He's got that something magic, you know?
Yeah. Oh, that's
For
great.
sure.
Oh.
I remember the
We
first
just love
time
you.
you performed at the Great Open Mic, and I think Spencer was maybe shirtless.
That
Sid?
absolutely is.
Sounds about
I'm
right.
100% sure you're correct on that one.
We were just blown away. We were like, what is this? He sees the ghosts.
Honestly,
That's his
I
natural
hope
state.
that for the rest of our musical career, people say that.
Okay.
Who the hell is
Well-
He Sees the Ghosts and what are they doing?
Well, if you want to, just one time for our audience, tell them what He Sees the Ghosts means.
Mm-hmm.
And it is a bit of a tongue twister.
It is.
It's he sees the plural ghosts.
Yep.
He sees the ghosts.
Mhm.
And I remember it's a quote.
It is.
do
Stephen,
that.
Stephen King, right?
It is, yes. So when we actually did move across country, we listened to the Stephen King audiobook going across country, and I was really, really struck by the overarching message of to actually defeat your demons and to get past them, you have to grow, you have to learn, but you can't ever lose that childlike wonder. And the main character, one of the main characters, has a stutter, and his like speech exercises, he thrusts his fists against the posts and still insists he sees the ghosts. And that's a huge moment in the book that has a really powerful it's a really powerful overcoming mantra of him having to remember what he used to use as a child to help him remain calm, to finally defeat this ultimate terror inside of him. So he sees the
And
ghosts.
Sounds pretty
Stephen King just
relevant
made
for
that
just kind of
tweet.
coming into one's own.
I
self.
would
that?
Which
fully
tweet?
agree.
The one with J.K. Rowling?
Yes.
Yeah.
She who shall not be named.
But yeah, Stephen King just said trans men are men.
Yeah.
And it was like,
We love him for
J.K.
that.
Rowling and or trans women or whatever, I forget. But anyway, yeah, he's getting involved.
Right? And
Yeah,
Making us
it's a good thing
proud.
it's not a quote from a Harry Potter book, I guess.
oh yeah, you know, we would have to rebrand.
But yes, we had talked about this last time. R.I.P. J.K. Rowling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But again, thank you so much. He sees the
Absolutely.
ghosts.
Thank you guys so much.
Thank
tell
you.
tell them to donate to the Great
Oh,
Open
yeah.
Mic on Venmo, and everything will be going to Maine Transnet tonight. And
Please donate.
Please,
For a great
it's-
cause.
Honestly, if you got that extra money,
$5.
just whatever you can.
Yes.
I mean, whatever you got
Yeah,
and whatever you got in
really.
your pocket.
pennies.
plenty.
We'll take pennies.
Anything really. It's so important, and it's really important that everyone watching right now doesn't underestimate these kind of things. You would be surprised at what even the smallest amount of money you
Can
can
make a
donate can
difference.
do. And tell your friends, and even when this is over, I mean, keep donating. You know, there's so many causes out there. Maine Transnet being one of the amazing ones going on. But I mean, if you have it, it's gonna mean a lot more than a new lipstick.
Hey,
Very true.
Yes. Well,
All right.
Just
Well,
got some
thank
chills.
you
Thank
so
you so
much
much.
for
Thank
being
you.
here.
we
and
will
for
see you
playing.
soon.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Thank you
Please.
for
You
having
want
us.
to stay seated for a second?
Oh.
We'll just transition over
Great.
to our next performer. Very excited to have her perform. This is
Bree Lane.
I was scared of dentists and the dark. I was scared of pretty girls and starting conversations. All my friends are turning green. They're the magician's assistant in their dreams. We've come unstuck lately, running down to the riptide, taking away to the dark side. I wanna be your left hand. I love you when you're singing that song. I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. There's this movie that I think you'll like. This guy decides to quit his job and head to New York City. Oh, this cowgirl's running from herself. She's living life on the highest shelf. Ooh. Oh, they've come unstuck lately, running down to the riptide. Take me away to the dark side. I wanna be your left hand. I love you when you're singing that song. Yeah. I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. I just wanna know if you're gonna stay. I just gotta know. I can't have it any other way. I swear she's destined for the screen. The closest thing to Michelle Pfeiffer that you've ever seen. Lady, running down to the riptide, taking away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand girl. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Lady, running down to the riptide, take me away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand girl. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. And I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. That was Riptide by Vance Joy, and if you don't know that song, please go listen to it. Happy Pride Month, everyone. This next song is called Dream. Do you have a dream of a world that you're not living in? A place where people weren't starving, a home where we weren't fighting. And do you have a dream of a life without tears or heartache? No tornadoes, no floods or earthquakes. A place where we're all living okay. So why do we have to dream? Do we have to dream? Why can't we all just see that we're living the same sheer reality? wasn't such a punishment, and you could walk alone down the street without being afraid you're gonna get beat. So why do we have to dream? Do we have to dream? Why can't we all just see that we're living the same sheer reality? When you're all alone and you don't feel at home, and you got nowhere else to go, do you sit down and cry, asking the universe why? Or do you keep on, do you keep on, do you keep on? Do you have a dream? Do you have a dream? Oh, do you have a dream? So why do we have to dream? Do we have to dream? Why can't we all just see that we're living the same sheer reality?
And I think I'm gonna do one more. Is that all right, Kari and Luna? This last one's just really fun to play, and yeah, it's called "Save Me."
Cast a shadow, hearing footsteps, sweet memories, black and white. Oh, vision so serene, and a torture inside my mind. Save me. Oh, please save me. Distant future, where do you lie? Down the bed roads of sacrifice.
Thank you, the Great Open Mic.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you, Bree Lane. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Bree Lane.
Come on in here and talk to us on our little couch over here.
I really miss talking to Bree.
I miss seeing Bree and talking to her. She's so cool.
Me too.
Hey!
Come sit on the couch now?
Yes,
Please
yes.
take a seat
Oh my
on
god.
our couch.
You
You-
both look great.
What do you think
cuter
of
than I
our?
remember.
So cute.
Your hair looks so good.
What do you think
It's
of our
Not have
couches?
sunlight in it. I think that they're super comfortable.
We
And
have sprayed it with Total Home disinfectant spray.
It's a fresh linen scent.
that's what that smells. I was like,
yeah.
also very clean. They smell very clean.
Yeah, there's hand sanitizer.
We have gel, spray, and drip. Would you like one, Poison?
drip. What is that?
It's
Oh,
really weird.
it's
the weird
drippy.
sensation in your hand. It's just.
Oh, okay. Yep, that is drip.
It's kind of
I
comes
understand
out
the
and
name
then
of
like
that
dripples down the bottle.
It dripples.
Dripples down
Wow.
the bottle.
Wow.
Mhm.
Yeah, that is great. Thank you so much.
You're
Bree.
so welcome.
You look amazing.
Thank you.
How are you doing?
I am good. I'm so happy to be like playing music outside.
Yep.
Mhm. Have you been playing at home a lot or?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Yep.
Awesome.
it's great.
Have you been self-isolating here in Portland or at home?
Yep.
Tell us a little bit about your last few months.
Yes.
Yeah, it's been pretty interesting. I mean, I guess everyone's feeling it, but like we all are kind of changing the way that we operate.
Mm-hmm.
And
Hell yeah.
in the city especially, like you have to really make sure that you're being careful, and when you live like in an apartment complex especially, you have to make sure that like every time you walk out the door you're wearing a mask.
Yeah.
So it's been like interesting, but at the same time everyone in the, like in my neighborhood is really
Respectful.
respectful. Yeah.
Good.
That's good. That's good. And how are your spirits?
Like liquor? Are there children watching this right now? 'Cause I was gonna say I have some Fireball. I have some, like, can we go and
She brought
Maybe,
Fireball.
yeah.
my spirits are actually running low. I gotta go to the store and get some.
Well, you're,
that's a fine kind of spirit to be running low. At least it's not your spirit of your heart.
Oh no, yes, that's not running low.
Is that running high? Medium?
I would say yes, because like when I come to things like this, this is
Yeah.
awesome to know that like you guys are. Thank you for doing this.
As soon as we
Thank
like
you.
get here and are dressed up and singing songs, it elevates my mood by like 10%. Tenfold.
10%? That's not a lot.
I'm 10 times the feeling I'm feeling.
Her spirits
right
are already high, so she doesn't need much
True.
of like.
Yeah.
No, 10 times the feeling I was feeling.
Oh, 10 times the feeling. Okay.
10
great.
times the
that's
amount of
more.
happiness.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Exponential.
Yes, sorry, I said it wrong.
So I wanted to mention. So you were one of our judges for the Great Open Mic Challenge last year during our finale, and I was struck by how well spoken and eloquent and just articulate you are. I was wondering if you ever took a public speaking class.
I did, and it was awful.
Why?
Well, it was in college, and we had to like write a speech about something, and I chose to write a speech about feminism.
Mm-hmm.
And at the time, there was a lot of stigma attached to that word
Yeah.
because there were a lot of, I guess I should say, female identifying people who decided to define feminism as hating all men,
Mm-hmm.
which by definition is not what the word means.
It's a complete extreme. There are extremes of all isms, right?
Yes.
Well,
So extreme feminism would maybe go to the point of hating anyone but female identifying people.
well, I don't think that hate is involved in it. I mean, if you're
Well, part of the so like we had to write an essay and then speak to the entire class, and there were a lot of like men or people who identify as men in the class who were like, feminism does not mean equal rights for both men and women. It means women hate men, and women shouldn't use that word to like. And I'm like, well, I define myself as a feminist, so you can deal with it.
Yeah.
Like I go by the Oxford Dictionary definition. But like anyway, back to the public speaking. Thank you so much. It's just like anxiety, adrenaline run concurrently.
Well, I hope someone learned
And
from
then
your
it's
speech.
like the challenge
about
of it just help you just rise to the occasion, I think, and just
Yeah,
like
I have no
performing.
control over what I say, so I just don't. It just happens.
Cool.
I can relate. So you're having a pretty okay quarantine. You're still making some music. And since this is Pride Month, how do you feel about Pride?
I love Pride, but also like sad that there's no Pride Festival, but understand.
Yes.
Like totally justified.
It would have been, a week ago on the 20th.
Do you have a favorite moment from a Pride festival?
Yes, I got to play at Pride Festival for the past. Actually, I think I played not last year. Oh boy, time is not real. There was a year where I was the last one because my friend Viva from Viva and the Reinforcements, which I
Who
think
will be
she's
performing later on tonight?
stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
She actually had double booked herself and was like, "Hey, do you want this?" And I was like, "Oh my God, yes! I love you! I love you! I love you! Yes!" And so just called up the boys and we were like, "Let's go, guys! Get whatever shift you have at work off. We're going to this." And we just like ran through Deering Oaks.
Yes.
And it
So you found out the day of?
It was basically like a day before.
Wowzer.
Yep.
Nice.
That's awesome.
That's a story.
Talk about rising to the occasion.
Yeah.
And, putting on a good show.
Yeah, it was really fun. Some people got up on stage and kind of danced along, which is always great when the audience gets involved like that.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Did you have any other questions for Brie Lane here? Or is there
Yes, I do.
anything that you want to talk about? What are you sort of proud of? Are you working on some new projects right now? You played a couple covers, and the last one I know for sure is an original "Save Me" is your song.
And Dream, too.
And Dream. Okay, awesome. That was the song right before that.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I guess my question is, what are you working on right now creatively that you would like to share?
Sure. I'm kind of doing a bunch of stuff right now. I've really, for a long time, been wanting to put out an album. And with COVID happening and everyone like kind of being in their own little like isolated shells, I was like, you know what, this is probably a good time to like learn production and get into that world. So I've been doing a lot of producing, kind of like in the process of like producing a lot of tracks for the album and kind of figuring out what I can do at home and then what I want to like bring into the studio once the studios open back up fully. And
So you're ready
yeah,
as soon as okay.
this
Yeah,
is like prep
I'm
mode.
surprised you don't have an album yet.
Me too.
Yeah.
There's a lot of material I have that I've been just kind of storing away, and
Your voice sounded incredible in there, just so you know.
good.
Thank
From
you.
what
Sounded
we could hear,
amazing.
it sounded like ethereal and like melodically making its way from the mountains to the sky to the river and back to this basement.
But also, like, and if you followed He Sees the Ghosts, it was, 5-piece rock band. I also, I've heard you play rock and roll for sure. Like, I've heard you with, like, more of a band behind you, and tonight was sort of a pared down acoustic set. But every time I hear you sing, I want you to, like, I don't know, I want you to be on stage and have like the wind blowing and just maybe a thunderstorm going on. Nothing unsafe, but just like that's what I picture.
There's a little bit of danger though.
Yeah,
Which makes it
exactly. There's a
interesting.
little bit of danger. There's just so much. I'm so excited for you and your
thank you.
career. So
Thank you so much. I'm really excited for when like festivals start happening again because that's going to be the goal is to just get the guys and to just kind of go hit the road, actually like go out of state and do some festivals and stuff like
Well,
that.
after being
Hell
locked in
yeah.
Maine for months and months and months, going on tour will be quite fun, probably.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm super excited.
Yes.
awesome, cool.
Well, we have a gift for you, Brie.
What? No. no,
We-
you guys are too nice.
We had to give our gift to He Sees the Ghost
Off
after
camera.
our interview because we just effed up. We flubbed up. But we have an artist here who's doing blind-ish contour drawings and watercolors of each performance. it's my lovely sister, Josie Colt. You can find her on Instagram at Josie Colt, and also Portraits As You Pass. And I know this is not your first portrait from Josie.
No, it's not, and I'm so excited right now.
But we would like to give you this. Oh my gosh, and it's sparkly.
Yes! Yes! This is amazing. Can I show it?
Yeah, bring it right up to the camera.
I feel like it's uncanny. Like if I was like a Picasso painting, like this is what would. But I'm not. I'm a Josie Colt painting. And this is exactly what I would picture it to be. So Josie, thank you.
Yay!
You're awesome.
Yay, Josie. Well, thank you, Bree, so much for coming out, for playing, and for celebrating Pride, and to bring awareness to Maine Transnet. And
Yeah, if you
it's
don't mind
just-
telling the camera that they should donate, because all the money.
Please, please, please donate. This is a really good cause, and right now these people need support in this time. So please go donate. Click on a link wherever it is, probably below somewhere. Is this YouTube?
Venmo.
Are we on YouTube? Where are we?
No,
We're on
on
Facebook
Facebook.
Live.
Facebook. Yes.
I hate Facebook, for the record.
Oh gosh.
We were looking for a better alternative.
We're about to get flagged.
Yeah.
It's gonna go black.
Oh, can I not say I hate Facebook?
I love Facebook.
Anyway,
I love
changing
Facebook.
the subject. Anyway, we're gonna say goodbye to Bree, and we're gonna bring on our next performer. Someone very exciting, multimedia performance, and let's do it, shall we?
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you, Bree.
Thank you.
See you
Without
again soon.
further ado, Bree, I love you so much. I'm so excited to see you again soon, and hear your music. And your face is just so stunning.
She's like, okay.
You guys are both stunning, and I'm just getting overwhelmed by it right now. So I'm gonna go just stare at this for like 10 minutes.
Sounds great.
good.
And we are going to bring up our next performer by Bree. Goes
Our
by
Devin Divine.
Sometimes it's real hard buttoning down all of those never-ending halls. Just keep pushing, breaking down of those walls. To your surprise, watch them crumble down and fall. You can get it if you want it, you can have it all. Manifesting with your mind, psychological. Ding, 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 make yourself probable. Then you have a life full choose. Now you make breakthroughs. Meditate, rid of all the things you hate. Haters gonna hate, let them watch you radiate. Let go of all your past mistakes. We gotta have a reason now, it's time to celebrate. Over all obstacles, be gone of small particles. Be strong like so optimal. So long we be so unstoppable. Feeling so phenomenal. Prodigal like an oracle. I've been high like the stars in the sky. Got you all up in my third eye. Ooh, ooh, gotta make those moves. Gotta pick and choose. Now you make breakthroughs. Ooh, gotta make those moves. Gotta pick and choose. Now you make breakthroughs. Tornadoes, magnetos, torpedoes to your face. Burritos, mojitos, all these bitches wanna taste. So Brago, big ego, chasing me from last place. No bueno, finito, all you bitches lack ace. Stupid hoes, super come with me. Channel like Galley, rivers and ease. Kill all you demons, say Alex and G. Gentlemen, I know I'm shining my beam. Queen, 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 queen. Walking around like a queen, 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 queen. Walking around like a queen, 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 queen. Walking around like a queen, 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 queen. I got the looks like a queen, queen, queen. Queen, lean, back it, forth, telepathic, got the force, psychic, visions, know your course, looking bleak, no remorse, look, there just me, get off of our course. Source. Queen, 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 like a queen, 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 queen. I got the looks like a queen, 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 queen. Got the powers of a deity. Queen, breathing fire out the chimney. Queen, making bags with my legacy. Queen, stupid peasants bowing down to me. Queen, give me presents of supremacy. Queen. Look at me gaining all my fucking witches. Fucking weak little flocks of sheep. Weeping you like the grim little Bo Peep. Cali, 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 put you all to sleep. Clap my ass off like all you bitches fucking weak. Dance for me, happily, like a little just a chant for me. Endlessly, now I pull the lever, under you. Chop it, bitches, whoopsie, do need some stitches, 42. Lost your bitches in the motherfucking low. I don't give a fuck about you, yeah. You're a vamp drinking blood from the sewer. Why? Little rat hit you with a bat. Off with your head, giving you a heart attack. Ooh, running your mother about me? You should have known I should do your pupsies. Queen, 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 queen. Watch me move like a queen, 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 queen. Now you're calling me your majesty. Queen, groveling on your knees eternally.
my goodness, I can't wait to talk to
They always bring-
Devin.
The energy.
Luna, your mask.
Yo, I am, not a mask hater person, because there are people who are mask haters out there. I'm not one of those kinds
No,
of
you're a
mask haters.
supporter, but you do hate it.
It really just drives me up the banana wall.
It's hard. Yeah, you got your hoop earrings.
Enough about that.
Enough about that.
I'm so excited to talk to Devin Devine.
Seriously.
Seriously, I always bring the energy.
I
have hula
remember
hoops.
when they first came to Empire and put on such a show for all of us, and it was unlike anything we had hosted or seen at the open mic, because they bring their hula hoop and there's bling bling jingly things.
Yeah, I hear the jingles.
can
Jingle
hear
on,
it
jingle on
happening.
over here whenever you're ready, Devin.
I want to give a quick
It's
shout
like,
out.
what can't they do? Belly dance,
Belly dance.
sing.
I really
rap,
need to know
hula
Devin's musical influences. That's a question I need
Yes,
to
I
know.
would like to know Devin's musical influences as well.
And I liked that they posted the other day on Facebook about not being able to go to a nightclub. So they,
Come on
So
in
they
and do a slow
created-
catwalk, so our audience can see a
Yes,
slow.
Hey, bye.
Camera's over here, just so you know.
Oh,
we got
They
the
can't
camera
see.
right
Hi.
here.
say that.
So
Never
let
let
me
us
just,
stop.
so you have these incredible heels,
Yeah.
and you have a clarinet,
Yes.
and you have two hula hoops, one of which lights up,
Yeah.
and you're just, this is just, you're going to the grocery store outfit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Always.
honestly,
Yeah, do you,
you
want
came
any
in to have
hand
a drink
sanitizer?
at the place
Sure.
that I work. Okay, so we have gel, drip, and spray.
I have a mask and it matches.
Oh my gosh, did you make that?
Yeah.
Oh, that is so cool.
I sewed it together because I didn't want it to be white and boring.
I didn't even think about putting sequins on a mask, but that is a great idea and one that I hope just catches on.
Apparently the material makes it easier for bacteria, but whatever. I'm young, I have a strong immune system.
Yeah.
So you chose the drip hand sanitizer. Good. So yeah, your hands are safe with us.
Yay.
Thanks for coming to
Thank you for
our
having me.
to our open mic live stream talk show fundraiser.
Yes.
It's a pleasure to have you. Such a great entertainer and performer.
There was a struggle. I was doing a lot.
I do apologize. I think that we might have had like a video, a little bit of
that's
a
okay.
technical difficulty, but you took a video on your
Because
phone.
my laptop. I started it at a different place. I was like, oh, that's wrong.
Oh.
I'll just pretend like that was supposed to happen.
Well, I doubt anybody really noticed too bad,
Yeah.
but you, what a great performer you are.
Thank
and,
you.
And how are you doing? We just want to check in.
Amazing. That
Yeah?
felt so good. I've been working on that whole act and like my music the whole like quarantine.
Oh, good.
And the first song was Ganesh, which is like a self-empowering, like move all the obstacles out of the way, like believe in yourself. And Ganesh is the remover of obstacles. So
Oh, nice.
and Queen is more of a trap, like let's dance, like kind of vibe. And I had those zills. I need to get different ones though, because they get loose on me.
What are they called?
Zills.
Zills. And
I
how do
can tell
you,
you
how do you
that.
spell that?
ZILLS.
ZILLS.
Z-I-L. Zills. So those are those little like hand symbols.
Yes. Here,
Really cool.
I can show you them. I think so.
And a white clarinet is
Yeah.
also like matches your outfit.
Yeah, I had to. So you can.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah.
Cool.
They're Egyptian. I think I heard you said you want to know what my influences were.
Yeah, I'm just really curious.
Nicki Minaj.
Yes.
And Ariana Grande for vocals.
She's amazing.
She's so good. I was listening to her today. Her music's really good for rainy days.
Why?
But-
Because it brings up the frequency of the low,
Yeah.
heavy rain.
Yeah, it's so
Vibe.
vibey. But also, who else do I really like? Like, I don't know, Freddie Mercury. I love him.
I'm like writing them down.
And
Megan Thee Stallion is really awesome
Mm-hmm.
for rappers. And I really like female rappers a lot. I guess for like male singers, I like Justin Bieber and John Legend has a really good voice.
So good.
I like their vocals. I like Justin's like pop kind of vibe, and like John's more like sentimental and vibey.
Yeah.
That's just off the top of my head.
That's
But definitely Nicki and Ariana.
Are your like go-to girls?
And there's also this other performer who's Latino, I think, Rosalia. I don't know if you've ever heard of her, but she. Oh, and Cardi B. I like Cardi.
Oh,
yeah.
the best. Legendary.
I love most, but I also like electronic music a lot too. So
Yeah.
like I think that influence from electronic kind of goes into my music a little bit too.
For sure.
And I'm trying to find a balance between it so I can have it be mainstream, but also like if I perform at an electronic festival, like people could get down to it. And this album, these are unreleased songs. Like I haven't shared them yet.
Oh, wow.
And
What an honor.
they are like I'm making an album called Awakening, and I just like have been writing away like hermit mode in my apartment, and just I gotta get it done. It's 16 songs. It's a lot of work.
Do you have recording equipment at home?
Yeah, I
that
have a
you're
home
gonna...
studio.
Okay, awesome.
I have like everything like that I needed. I invested because it's my dream.
Aw,
an
that makes you so
entertainer.
happy.
And I feel like with everything that's going on, I'm like, I gotta like go after this now. Like
You never
there is
know
no
what's gonna
time to
happen.
wait. Like we could die. Like
Totally.
like I've actually been having like weird like prophetic dreams about everything, and like it's just like intense like energy. And most people, I feel like right now are struggling, and I'm like, I'm not gonna be one of those people, because like I feel like if you're struggling or like mentally or emotionally, it's gonna be even harder when we do come out of it. And we're starting to reopen, but like if you're in that energy, it's gonna take a while to heal that. So I'm like,
I'm in that.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm totally
and
in that.
Totally understandable. Like I am too. Like I'm fighting it too, and I'm like, no, I like
So how do you keep, what are your mental health practices?
meditate.
Yeah.
Obviously, music. I work out a lot.
Mm-hmm.
At home, I have some equipment, and gardening.
Aw, these
I
are
have a-
just excellent.
I have a
Suggestions.
vegetable garden and flowers. I have like house plants. I have this like huge ivy in my bathroom that I want to take over. I do tarot too, which for me is really meditative, and I also have like a side hustle doing that.
Cool.
And I do it for friends sometimes too. It's really draining work though to like, it's basically like spiritual therapy, like same thing as like a psychiatrist.
Yeah, it takes.
Um,
You have to be present and for
yeah.
someone else.
And you're like going into their life, and that's really personal.
Yeah.
And emotions can come up, and people can get sad, and like so I do that. on
Yeah,
the
it takes
side.
a lot to be able to hold all of
Hold
that.
space
Yeah.
for people, but I love doing it. That's why I'm
Wow.
here.
Well, I just when you were talking, you said it's your, you know, I think you obviously have dreams to develop your craft and to make
Share
this
it.
album and to share it.
And
But
to inspire
you
others.
did say something like it's my dream to be an entertainer, and I just wanted you to know that your dream has
I
come
already
true.
am an
Here you are.
entertainer.
Yes. You just entertained us here
Yeah.
on set.
Thank you. I'm
and-
so
We really,
happy
I
to
really
be a
feel
part
like we
of
could
this.
talk to you for a long time. I have questions about your fashion inspirations.
Yeah, like I'm always on Instagram looking at like the typical pop stars, but also just like what feels right to me.
Yeah.
I really like white and gold, and I go for like a witchy white witch kind of look.
Nice.
And I just wear what makes me feel confident. These make me feel wicked. I'm like,
Well, I really-
I'm powerful.
I really
So
liked
if you
your,
show,
um,
do you mind showing the camera your
I'll
heels
do it.
that you just performed? don't know
I
if you
didn't
can
fall.
see it.
You
didn't
guys.
fall.
Yes.
Well, I like the line in one of your songs, like "Haters gonna hate, watch me radiate."
Watch me radiate.
And like that's what you're
Let them
doing.
watch
You're
you
just like
radiate.
radiating,
They
and you're
do.
gold, and you're
They're really mean.
haters.
Like, yeah.
Oh my god, just keep
Um,
on radiating.
But that's why I made that lyric
Yeah.
in that song, because I'm like, people are always gonna do that.
Well, I think that my next question was like, what does pride mean to you?
expression, being yourself
Radiating.
100% authentically without caring what other people think. And it just like reminds me of like sunshine and rainbows and just like love. Like I feel like pride is just another word for that. And like
Haters gonna hate, watch me
yeah,
radiate.
I
just think
actually
that's a
kill
great-
them with kindness. I find is the best thing because what they want you to do is to get in their vibration with them because they're jealous. And they want you to start fighting with them, and
They're jealous
that's
that
why
you're
we call them
free.
trolls.
Yeah,
online, 'cause
yeah,
they're
but you
trolls.
you're free from that. You don't
Yeah.
have to do that.
And I've actually seen like articles and like I read a lot of astrology and watch a lot of tarot, and like one of the messages is to just one of the people were like, you're above that, like don't even like respond, like don't even like give them an ounce of energy. Sometimes it's hard to though, because it's like people say stuff about my looks or like what I'm doing, but it's because they're jealous and they know I'm going places.
Well, I like that you mentioned the haters on. I read your Facebook post, and you mentioned them, and
But
you
I was
say
like, if you have haters, rap it with me. That one.
I think that was that one. But it's not that you did. It's not that you ignored it or did nothing. You wrote about it.
I
and you
translated it.
Yeah, you exactly.
Got it
you
out.
channeled it in this positive direction and wrote a song about it.
My friend said that too.
Yeah.
And I'm glad you noticed, and thank you for saying that.
Well, we have a gift for you.
Really?
This is the semi-blind
artist?
contour, drawing from our artist Josie Colt.
Oh my
If
god.
you don't mind, I'm going to give it to you, and then I'd love to actually from here on take a picture of
Yes.
the artist with the art.
I'd love to.
And this is Devin Divine.
Oh my gosh. Oh wait, can I say one more thing before I go?
Yes.
Stream me on Spotify.
Yay!
Okay,
And-
I want to take a picture of you with
Okay.
your art. And
Are you Devin Divine on Spotify?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Divine.
Divine. There might
should I?
be. There you go.
Should I take my mask off so you can see my teeth?
Sure.
I feel like
Yay!
Awesome. And then just show the camera the art. And
look at it, you guys.
that is a really good one, and it's shiny, just like you.
So
It's got your
beautiful.
hula hoop in it.
It's beautiful. Wow.
Well, you're beautiful.
You're
and
beautiful.
Thank
So
you
are you
so
guys.
much for coming.
Yeah, and
Um,
tell our audience to donate to the
Please
Great Open Mic.
donate. Please donate. It's for a good cause.
Yep.
We're all in this together, so we should try to help each other out.
Thank
know.
you so much, Devin.
Thank you guys
Divine.
for watching.
And you can just sit
Thank
right here
you.
while we introduce our next artist.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we have the pleasure of introducing
Actually, who do we have next? Oh yeah. Okay. Ready.
3, 2, 1.
Viva!
Tell yourself you're cool. Believe that you make all the rules. But I don't want to play your game. You've won me, baby, just the same. Take me like you want me. Take me like you need me. Yeah. Take me like you want me. Make me take you. Swagger every day. I'll
that was Viva. Viva just did one song for us tonight?
Yeah, just one.
Oh! That is so sad. No. Sorry, new fame. All right. Well, that was Viva. We had the pleasure of hearing one song and playing that instrument. Viva. We heard from Viva last 3 weeks ago when we had our last Great Open Mic live stream talk show open mic fundraiser, and she's back in another bodysuit, no less.
This is the way. This is the way to 2020, if you ask me.
Bodysuits.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you have a new mask
It's like
on.
getting dressed, but not. This is actually my partner's mask, and it's a lot big. His face is bigger than mine.
Yeah, it looks like a bigger face belongs to that mask.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine. But
Wow.
hi.
Nice to see you again.
Thanks for having me again. It's so nice to do this.
It's so nice to have you here. Yeah, so it is true that now masks are like part of the get ready in the morning wear
Yes.
a mask.
And
that
all the ones
hopefully
that fit
matches.
me are in the car. So that's like a new level of like, oh, how prepared are we?
I know.
today?
I'm getting to the point where I have extras in my backpack,
Yes.
in my car.
Prepared.
Even if I forget one, there's usually one around my neck I totally forgot about.
I love that.
They're everywhere. It's like such the new
Just
norm.
like, do you need a mask?
Whoever would have thought a year ago that we would be wearing masks
Well, you know what's funny?
every day or
So
really get people upset?
there's that.
Yeah.
When I was like 20, after the election in 2018, I took a break from social media except for Pinterest because I couldn't get all the way off my phone. And there were these fashion shoots starting to come out of these. Hi, I look divine. There were these fashion shoots that were like popping up in my Pinterest feed of these people in these like amazing like chainmail sparkly diamond masks and just like or more like veils, I guess. And I usually wear glasses, which I couldn't find today. Don't need them with a mask anyway because it's just fog.
Yeah.
But I was like 2 years ago. I was like, man, that looks really sexy. I'm probably never going to do that. And then here we are with me trying to keep this one on my face. Hi.
It matches.
That's the
perfectly.
important part.
Sorry that I was a little bit late. I had to use the
Well, I
rest-
thought-
I mean,
did
I
not
was
know you were
almost
only playing.
late, so you are completely excused.
For the
I-
record, I would never choose to only hear one song from you.
Always
Always the more the better.
Thanks.
So I really was just like, just patiently waiting for the next one.
I thought about telling you ahead of time, and then I was like, nah, it'll be fine. And then I never did.
Yeah.
Well,
It's okay.
It is fun.
It's all good.
It is
It's
fun.
an open mic. We're just rolling with
It was
it.
pretty great.
Yeah. And if there's ever silence on your live stream video, just take a moment to close your eyes, take a deep
Yes.
breath, exhale. There's nothing wrong with a moment of mindfulness.
I finally found a
And
therapist,
gratitude.
which is amazing. And moreover, I found a black therapist. There's 4 in Maine.
Yeah, weren't you saying
That last time I was like,
therapist?
but no, I found her and she's amazing. And that was her whole homework for me this week. She was like, I want
Breathe.
you to take a deep breath like 3 times a day, and then just like tell yourself relax on the way out. And it's pretty great.
That's so great. This is a therapist you think you might like.
I think
stick-
I'm
yeah.
pretty attached to her. I've only met her twice now, but like I'm just gonna
Yeah, right.
But yeah, I think it's gonna work out.
That is
Well,
awesome.
yeah, me and Kari are proud therapy goers.
Yeah.
And I'm actually applying to grad school to become a therapist.
Are you serious? You're
Yeah.
gonna be wonderful.
Thank you.
Oh, I love that.
I mean, I think that you would be too. I think it's a really cool field. It's pretty much like all I talk about with my friends and family is your feelings and
Aw.
you know.
And how to
And-
cope with them.
Yeah, and just like trying to get to the bottom of like why you feel that way, and maybe it's this peanut left when you were 5 years old and from this thing you saw that you can't forget and never unsee, and
Yep.
that's why you cry whenever you see a tree or whatever.
Yeah,
A peanut.
Peanuts
Peanut
bring me
tree.
to tears as well.
Tree
Oh,
nuts.
man. So did you guys talk about the trombone when I was gone?
Oh no,
I
not
said I
yet.
called it an instrument because I was like,
And then you made meaningful
Not
eye
sure.
contact with me
Because you
I was like,
didn't know.
tell me, because I was just
Are you
unsure.
doing extra lights because my suit is reflective, and you could highlight that real quick?
We have a reflective
It's,
person.
it's kind of amazing. Go ahead, try it.
Um,
Try it out. It's like, woo. I
Wow.
know.
it is.
My pride and joy.
So Viva, last time we talked to you, we had a really great conversation, and I've re-listened to it. Yeah, totally. It was
Yeah,
good.
you're so articulate, and yeah, your interview last time was. I think that I learned a lot from it. And I think other people did as well.
I wanted to tell you, I listened to, well, I can't remember what podcast it was now, but because I've listened to 40 since we last talked, but I finally heard one person, it was the Bechdel cast, and they've recently revamped kind of how they look at intersectionality and rate that with the films that they're looking at, and one of their guests was the first person I heard use white body privilege after you said it. And I was like, I was ahead of it.
Well, there's already a book published. As the first-
Yes, you did your reading ahead of time.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
But yes.
So now it's the end of Pride Month, and now we're talking about Pride Month. So what does Pride mean to you, Viva?
Pride means to me remembering that, Pride started as a family trying to defend its home, basically, right? And I think as long as we remember really the stories of what it was like for a found family to defend their hole-in-the-wall place that was, not the glamorized version of queerness that we like to see on TV, because it's fun to see that, but it's not accurate. It's that was a safe place for people to go, and they were just hounded and harassed by police over and over again. It was a routine, and then the police broke the arrangement. There was an arranged cycle of harassment, and then they took it a step further, and I love remembering that this family said no. Absolutely not anymore.
Found family, I like that term.
Yeah. And I think that honestly, the concept of found family has been really important to me my whole life, but especially in the last few years, because you realize whose priorities are taking care of people that I feel like it's concentric circles of, do you take care of people that you are related to? Do you take care of people that are your friends? Do you take care of people that you've met once or twice? Do you take care of people you've never met? Do you take care of people you will never meet? Like that, I feel like my found family is full of the larger circle of people, and it gives me so much comfort in these incredibly rageful times. So I guess
That's so beautiful.
Well, and it's
I
sort of
love
it echoes kind of like it echoes. You're talking about like Black trans lives matter. Like if it is really, those who are marginalized, and not only because they're Black, but because they're trans, and because they're, if their lives don't matter, if that individual life doesn't matter, then
then how can we say that any other lives matter?
So that is sort of the, talking about taking care of those you will never meet, or hopefully you get to meet, lots of kinds of different people.
Sure.
But yeah, if you never meet somebody, you still have to, care for them, and I don't know.
And make a world for them where they have the option to thrive and to take care of others and to succeed, to take care of themselves. Like, everyone, I feel, should have the option for joy, because why would we have the capacity for joy if we weren't supposed to have it? And it's like the least we can do. And so Stonewall was 51 years ago, and there's kind of
On
this,
June 28th.
yesterday.
it's amazing. But it was only 51 years ago, and I tend to think of the people who defended that moment and created what we have now as our ancestors. But that was 51 years ago. My mom's 57. Sorry, Mom. But it's
no, it's true.
It's now.
It's now. It's the fight is still happening, and we, I'm 34, and I
love the 30s.
Yeah, it's great. I also believe in telling people how old you are.
Yeah, because
seriously,
not,
it doesn't really.
That's a whole thing. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But so, I just think that growing up I was obviously, privileged and told this narrative that all of those things happened then, and now we live in this great world. And
Hippity boppity hoppity.
it's all better now. We already did all that stuff, and we have women's rights. And
Yeah, sure. We
it's
don't have to
just-
think about it.
No,
ever
but
again
when you
today.
Right, but you have to think about it still and continue to fight because
Yes.
it's such a recent thing in our history.
Yes. And
Yeah.
so the song that I just did, that's brand new. Nobody's heard that except for
damn.
like 3 people. And I thank you for giving me something to work on today because I finished the track today and I was like, I gotta have it. It's supposed to be there when? But
And I did not know you played the trombone.
I barely do. I started in January. I got myself a trombone for Christmas.
That's so awesome.
It's the funnest thing.
That's
It's
so
honestly
awesome.
gotten me through quarantine.
Yeah.
Like it's fine. It's been good
And
for my
you have
practice.
roommates?
I have my partner.
Your
and
partner.
he's- Okay, so here's how
Does he enjoy
accommodating
your
he is.
practicing?
Well, I don't know if enjoy is the word, but he will. We have a delivery job, and he'll drive, and I'll like run out and do the deliveries and stuff. But he'll drive and play music, and I'll sit in the back seat and play trombone poorly. So like this guy loves me, which is great. But that's aside from the whole point of the song for me was. Have you ever dated somebody who just like wanted you and made you feel wanted until you
I wrote that
you
down.
had a moment of just like here's my fury or here's my fear, here's my vulnerability, here's something that frustrates me, here's something that's really annoying, and the second you share that, then they start playing games.
Yeah.
Too much for
Yeah.
them to handle. Yeah, it's probably because of their own shit. But yeah,
Oh, it's 100% because they're on shit, but I'm not here to be anyone's mom.
right.
And like I'm here to entertain. But
No, your song was sexy. That was a
thank
sexy,
you.
sexy song.
Thank-
But take me.
Am I allowed to swear on this show?
Yes.
Okay, so the original words were "fuck me like you want me,"
Oh, hell yeah.
but I decided, I'll try another
maybe.
edit, and we'll come back to that. That's for so. But the idea
Maybe
was
just like sneak it in there sometimes.
I mean, it's
But I like the make me take you.
yeah,
Because it's like, don't just sit there, do something.
yeah, absolutely,
Make me take you.
yes,
Make me, like, impress me.
yes, like you're not gonna just get the sanitized version of me, and like if you want me, you want the whole thing. You can't just have the sanitized, edited version that's for Instagram. Which I mean, my Instagram isn't sanitized and edited. You've seen that. But yes, like show up too. It's a two-way thing. Like I'm gonna give you the whole thing, and
And it should be enthusiastic.
And it
Yes, it
takes
should.
bravery. It takes so much bravery to be out there, and to speak your truth, and to even to swear sometimes. Like
yes,
it's
we're
I love-
ladies. Are we
when
supposed
Kari-
to swear?
When Kari swears, it makes me just the happiest person.
But I mean, I grew up sort of like, oh, you don't do that, and then so now sometimes it feels like an act of protest to do it or something.
Yes.
But
My
yeah,
favorite word is fuck. I have another
Say
favorite
it.
word that's 4 words that I won't say. Oh my gosh.
can I say it?
Yeah.
Please say it.
Oh my god,
Come on.
fuck.
That was a good one.
Hi, mom.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
blushing, that's why she...
No,
that's why
you
she
really
wears
are.
it.
It's so cute.
So I'm wearing all red so
To
that
hide
I just
it.
hide it. So wow, this is exciting. We've got a gift for you.
Yes, we do.
I get presents.
You
Yes.
get a present.
Thanks.
And so this
Happy
is by...
Pride.
She's a new portrait artist in Portland. My sister, Josie. You have met her.
Yes.
You may have noticed her sitting in a corner
Yes.
with an easel. Because she's making portraits of everybody while they perform.
Josie.
And if anyone out there wants to donate to her, she's putting all of her donations right into the pot that are all going to Main Transnet tonight at Von Venna at the Great Open Mic. But this is your portrait, Viva.
Oh my gosh. Oh heck yes.
Yeah.
Oh my
God,
gosh.
that's so cool.
She even made me reflective. That's impressive because
So I just
don't
want
know
to
what she
show
does for-
the camera, so I'm putting it in front of the
Yes.
light here. And so that's what
Yes.
people can see. That's what she's working on.
I'm so happy. This is like the first portrait of me with trombone as
And then
well.
can
'cause
we
it's
take
so-
a picture
yeah,
of
she's
you
going to take a
holding
picture
it?
Will you?
with it, and
Yes.
then
I'm
I'll
gonna
let you go.
tip my head back so this thing stays on.
Oh, perfect.
We're so reflective together.
Such a babe.
Me and me.
It's honestly a very
This
good
is
portrait.
fantastic. Are you kidding?
Well, she
Ah.
really captures the essence of the soul.
Yes.
If I can may say.
Yes. Also, I grew up with Roald Dahl books illustrated by Quentin Blake. So the line drawing with like the energy around it, that just like brings
That
me back to
is a
my
little
happy
Roald
place.
It is a
Dolly.
little Quentin Blake-ish.
Right?
Yeah, for sure.
Like less absurd, but like but the similar like there's energy, there's like life
It's like there's
happening.
movement.
Yeah.
There's movement there.
Aw, I
Awesome.
love you too so much.
I
Happy
love you,
Pride.
Happy Pride. See you
Yes.
soon.
You know
Yes.
it.
So before we introduce our next artist, I did want to just, as we've been talking about Josie Colt doing portraits tonight, I just want to also thank everybody else who's been helping us put this show together. We really, truly, 1,000 zillion% could not have done it without them. It would be from our phones live streaming on Instagram.
There would be two people watching. It would be my mom and your mom.
Yeah. And asking us to keep singing lullabies. But so we want to thank Time Media, who's our producer and live stream extraordinaire. We want to thank James Whalen, who's doing all the audio, and he's being assisted. They're both being assisted by Torin, who's walking
Shout
around.
out to Torin, new
Torin.
friend. We just met Torin.
Yep, Torin is so great. And that's pretty much it, but we would just want to thank Torin, James, and Justin
We also
at
have
Time
Emily
Media.
Bodley helping us upstairs with the
Yep.
social distancing, keeping
she's
everybody informed and keeping the loop going with
Keeping
the
them
performers.
6 feet apart.
There was a little bit of an update that I didn't tell you about when I went upstairs.
Okay.
And so our next performers are going to be together doing their first song, doing the song they were going to do together first. Does that make any sense?
No, but I'm sure I will find out.
We're going to do...
Oh, and
Oh, I see.
yes.
Okay.
You're confusing me.
I am.
All right,
Never mind. Don't
so-
listen to me.
On the count of 3, we're going to announce our next performer. This is we have actually never met this
I actually just met them
group
upstairs.
in person, except for Kari just met them, but I've seen them perform actually once before, and I'm very honored to have them here. This is New Fame.
All the people watching, all the people who made this possible. Chilling late night on a weeknight, got the munchies looking to quench my appetite. Come on, yeah. What's your reply? Oh, what's your reply? Let's start with some meditation, connection on another level. I'm not kidding. Got visions of us astro kissing. Whatever we imagine, we can make it happen. I get lost in my head a lot. I like to blame the clock, but you got me so focused. I'm not even stressing it. We can order in or we can go out. We can stay friends or take another route. What's your reply? Let me see your eyes. They know it's possible. Yeah, social media. I just wanna be with you. I think I know the answer. A little bit of R&B, a little bit of R&B. It makes it up for me. You let me show you how to ballad. Yeah, yeah. A little bit of R&B, babe. You mix it up for me. You let me show you how. Yeah. We go together like PB and J's, like Netflix and Blaze, baby. Ay. We go together like PB and J's, like Netflix and Blaze. They gotta wear shades. We go together like PB and J's, like Netflix and Blaze. They gotta wear shades, 'cause we shining like rays through all of this purple. it up, mix it up, mix it up. You let me show you how to ballad. Yeah, yeah. A little bit of R&B, baby. Let me show you how to ballad. You let me show you how. Hey, good evening, y'all.
This is too fun.
What
I'm
a
so
crew.
excited to be around people.
Right?
It's so exciting.
Is this a show? Is this like
It is. It's a show.
is
It's
this
not,
something near a social gathering?
It is, and it feels right.
We're getting closer, people. Hold on.
We are.
Keep strong. Hey.
Cause I've been looking at the forecast, and all I see is sunshine. I gave it all up just to earn it back. Your clementine's out of mine. I gotta go like a gadget. It's a habit. No matter what play, I feel sure like it's the last that I get. Don't have to make the millions to feel like I'm truly winning. Just keep the record spinning, and I'll find a way to sing along with it. No matter the melody that is on, I'm in. Just hoping that people will sing along with me. This could be revolutionary. Everybody different, people getting along. Music is a bridge, it speaks every language. If you old, if you a kid, everybody feel the same way. Monday through Sunday, the soundtrack to our life play. I stay grateful every day. Get this back, then it's back to base. Oh, till then I'm gone, till I'm on. Developing my craft so I can answer my calling. Raging for a reason, ladies, stand up and be counted. Independent, yeah, we ready, we gon' do it all.
Alright, y'all.
We gon' do it our way. Hey, we gon' do it our way.
Y'all gonna do it your way, man. Come on.
I said, ooh. Just wrote it up, now it's lift off. Ooh. They didn't wanna believe in us. Yeah. Smoking lights are everywhere. Where I have to stop myself instead. Up at the sky, I'm so happy to be here. Ooh, alright, yeah, alright. If I got to, yeah, I'll fight for you. How far we've come, how far we got to go. I think you're phenomenal. Just had to let you know, where there's a will, there's a way. So pour the water, the champagne. Yeah, I looked the devil in his face, and did my own thing anyway. That's why I'm going till the morning, developing my craft so I can answer my calling. Raging for a reason, ladies, stand up and be kind. Independent, yeah, we ready, we gon' do it all. Hey, we gon' do it our way. Hey, we gon' do it our way.
If you don't know a way yet, we gotta find a way, you know?
We gon' do it our way. Look into my eyes. Tell me all this time we won't get it back. I don't wanna lie. No disrespect, but I gotta go. Cause I've been looking at the forecast, and all I see is sunshine. I gave it all up just to earn it back. Your clementine's out of mine. Your clementine's out of mine.
Hey, it's attitude.
Clementine's out of mine.
Adrian Mack Davis, ladies and gentlemen, that gorgeous voice.
Thank you, Felicia Cruz.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Can you high five me?
I can high five you, of
Cool.
course. Yo, I love that song.
Yeah,
It feels like butterflies
I love that
and,
song too.
and
I hope
sunshine.
y'all
and
enjoyed it.
It feels right. That's off our new project, Eat, right? We only had 2 songs.
We all do that, you know?
Only 2 songs on there.
Everybody eats. I mean, I'm hoping everybody eats. Hey,
If you coming close, yeah.
come on.
If you coming close, be sure you can provide, please. I am fucking magic, still need backup and a side piece. Only takes one look and your eyes, they speak the rest. See, my papi taught me well and we don't do no fake spells. Watch 'em.
I ate for breakfast, can't in my solar plexus. Raised by NYC, going big, shout out to Texas. Connection is on Nexus, pay attention to the lessons. My DNA is flexion and the energy is legend.
Smoke like chimney, move like CG, like Jiminy, pretty face symmetry. Promise I won't leave you, I will not deceive you. This shit easy, do it like the breezy. This here grown, do it till I'm old. Non-stop goals, bright like gold. Shine bitch glow, shine bitch you might come here.
It's a lifestyle, not a diet. It's a lifestyle, not a diet. You should try it. It's a lifestyle, not a diet. Hey. It's a lifestyle, not a diet. You should try it. It's a lifestyle, not a diet. It's a lifestyle, not a diet. You should try it. It's a lifestyle, not a diet. It's a lifestyle, not a diet. You should try it. All the live long day, I stay rolling up J's. See the look on my face. My babe stays paid. Like my shots with no chaser. Keep it cool like a glacier. Get the point of my laser on my best behavior.
Balance on motherfucking tight, bro. I am not your type, just grow. See it, want it, make it mine. Pray them guys, they love my grind. Find it, flip it, turn it, touch it, twist it. Promise you will miss it. No kids, no one's misses. This is no coincidence.
It's a lifestyle.
Yo, you can't do this just once or twice.
It's a lifestyle.
It's an everyday thing.
You should try it.
You don't just get to try it and call it yours.
It's a lifestyle, not a diet. You should try it. It's a lifestyle, not a diet. Come on, it's a lifestyle, not a diet. You should try it. It's a lifestyle, not a diet, bitch. It's a lifestyle, not a diet. You should try it.
Nah, usually I wear no smoke fit car. Favorite panties on. About to be the perfect storm. You should come along, but you should hang on. It's a wild life. Promise me moonlight. You promise me no fights. Promise me daylight. Savage take a strike. Home run, hit the always out of sight. I don't always do it right. I don't even need to though. That's how the movies go. No acting.
I meditated in the Himalayas, had to learn the basics. Now I'm meditating on these stages, call me deep Vegas. Getting faded, the only way that I can manage patience. Now I'm seeing the beauty and the ugly and the matrix. And now I got a brand new view, like a light in the dark room, how I cut through it. I got a brand new view, like a light in the dark room.
If you coming close, be sure you can provide, please. I am fucking magic, still need backup and a side piece. Only takes one look and your eyes to speak the rest. See, my poppy taught me well, and we don't do no fake spells. Watch 'em. Hi, y'all. Yo, I feel like there's a million people right now.
Yeah, there are a million people. We made the freaking
I know,
flag
the
come
maps,
down.
right?
No, we made the flag come down.
Oh, we did?
Yeah.
Yes. Yo, we got one last song. Can I ask that this song be turned up and my mic down a little bit, please? So we can get this. We got a new song coming out on July 3rd.
Okay.
Maven Made produced, y'all.
Shout out Maven.
Can we turn it up a little more?
Shout out Maine.
Yeah.
Hit you with that.
Yeah. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. That's what it is. There we go, there we go. That great open mic, yo. Here we go. Ah, little baby, let me whisper in your ear.
Come on.
Let me make this clear right here, right here.
Yeah.
Not a magic bit of basic, watch me go the distance. Hey, I no resistance. Hey, I ain't playing no games. Never waste a moment of my time.
Don't do it.
Question everything, nothing's given.
You should prove it.
Walking through, I'm custom made it, yeah, that's the moving. Now show me what you're working with, come on, let's do this. Cause I push impossible, I'm unstoppable, it's probable. I'll probably see less obstacles. The optician says these eyes is blurry, might be bifocal. Really wearing blinders, so it's my fault.
Blah, 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 blah.
All along, sing a song, wear it proud. If I'm wrong, blow smoke, fire raw, stronger than lion jaw. King Kong, beat my chest, stay raw. Always on, back and forth, ping pong, smoke good.
Hit you with that FOMO. Wherever we go, everybody wanted to know. We be that name on your lips, good promo. You ask around, it's going down. They're raging now. Hit you with that FOMO. Wherever we go, everybody wanted to know. We be that name on your lips, good promo. You ask around, it's going down. They're raging now. No turning back, that's a fact, we all in this. I'm trying to black, get a bag in my business. Shouting at every new city with the quickness. We rock a show, then disappear like magic. Bad habits got me smoking on the cabbage. That's when my shadow helped me reverse the damage. Feel you hard to understand, don't speak the language. We went from slim pickings to a banquet. Time to eat fat carbs, protein. Who smells defeat? No, not me. Big like giant, fight full comfy. Mary of Orion directed me. Can't go wrong, we Cheech and Chong. Stand down on our feet, we smooth like Mike Jackson. We swerve on them like we action. Yeah, we guarantee satisfaction.
One time.
I know what they want. It's big
FOMO, wherever we go, everybody wanted to know. We be that name on your lips, good promo. You ask around, it's going down. They reaching out, hit you with that FOMO. Wherever we go, everybody wanted to know. We be that name on your lips, good promo. You ask around, it's going down. They reaching out.
You don't wanna miss this, you should come and kiss this ring.
Yo, wherever you are right now, just tap a foot.
You don't wanna miss this, you should come and kiss
Give
this
your hips a
ring.
little twist. You know you want to. Let's go.
You don't wanna miss this, you should come and kiss this ring. Hey,
Yeah.
you don't wanna miss this, you should come and kiss this.
Come on.
You don't wanna miss
Hit you with that
this.
FOMO. Wherever we go, everybody wanted to know. We be that name on your lips, good promo. You ask around, it's going down. They raging out. Hit you with that FOMO. Wherever we go, everybody wanted to know. We be that name on your lips, good promo. Ask around, yeah. Hey, new snips.
We are New Fame, y'all.
Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, thank you. I think that was like
Wherever you are.
I think that was
However
a proper
you are.
17 minutes. What do you think?
Yeah.
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 Well, shout out to the Great
I hope-
Open Mic for having
hope
us.
you guys
Whatever
are happy
camera is
with it.
doing, whatever it is. Shout out to the engineers here. And shout out to y'all for tuning in. And please donate Main Transnet. That's who we're rocking for
Absolutely.
tonight. So do that. Grab $1, grab 10, grab 15, whatever you can. They say you should tithe like 20% of your income. So try that just
Yeah,
once.
it's a great idea.
It's a good idea.
Absolutely.
All right,
It all
peace,
comes
y'all.
back triple fold.
I think we got to
Love
go
you
in there
guys.
and talk now, right? Is
Yeah.
that it? All right,
Yes.
peace.
Holy shit.
You just heard New Fame.
I'm speechless.
You can find them on Instagram at New Fame LLC, all over the internets.
New song July 3rd coming out.
Kari and I had to stand up and dance
Uh-huh.
because
Uh-huh.
as someone commented on the live stream, these ladies are the truth.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we organized these whole shows just so we could have a live private concert of
I
New
know,
Fame.
really? Yeah.
But I would do it again.
Mm-hmm. That was amazing. That was just, I'm blown away. I kind of had a feeling I would be blown away, but I'm more blown away than I thought I would be. So
Nice.
I'm pumped for New Fame to come and talk to us here on the couch.
Yeah, New Fame is made up of Adrienne Mack Davis and Felicia Cruz.
We're quick in it.
Hello.
And welcome to our couch.
Welcome.
You made it.
Cruz.
Hi. Yay. Hi.
She's coming. Oh, I feel like you know you've made it when you
Mask
have
off.
when you have New
It's
Fame
up to you.
bandanas and
We can
flasks.
get you a New Fame bandana.
Oh, I would love that.
What's up, y'all?
Hi.
You guys look beautiful. You got the
They
you
do.
wear
They got the
sun and
whole
shit?
entire thing. Look, they got the things on there.
Sun
TGI
kissed.
Yeah, I
and
made-
everything.
I
The
made
Great Open
these.
Mic.
Yes,
Yeah.
Kari made these today.
I like that. I'm feeling that. Y'all are
Duct
doing it.
tape and
As-
a Triscuit box.
As James and Justin and
A Triscuit box. What's that? David?
That's all
Like-
it takes is a Triscuit.
Oh, that-
That's where I got the cardboard from.
Oh wow.
as they were
tape.
setting up
That's
all the
creative.
wires and making it sound and look good, we were playing with cardboard and
That's
duct tape.
Took
and
me a very long time. Maybe
You
more
can
than
usually
an hour.
find me playing with cardboard or something other than like that.
but we need all the pieces to make it work.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, great
Yes.
segue. That was nice. Was it a segue?
Everything I say is a segue.
And
And speaking of segues, have you ever ridden a Segway?
Oh God, I have
Never
not.
A lot of
They
people
look
do
so
in Austin
silly.
during South by.
Yeah, they do.
And a large
Really?
percentage of
Yeah.
them go down.
Well, now
Do they
there's the
rent them at
scooters and
South
stuff
by
too.
That's
so
what they are, aren't they?
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, they're
No, the
different?
Segways are the ones with the 2 feet.
Oh,
Yeah.
And then they got the little.
They're pretty
I don't know what
extra
these are.
special because you wear
I
a
think
helmet
they
also.
do. Yeah, I don't know if you
I think the
control
brake
them,
is on there.
or you rev it up.
I
You
don't
rev
know.
the engine.
I would know
I've
more
never
if I
done
were
it.
ever on one. Yeah.
Well,
I
maybe
like
we
a
should
moto.
go on a trip
Yeah.
with some
Segway trip.
Moto or
someday.
car, I'm good.
I would
If
really
the
like
four
to
of us
ride.
ever go on a Segway trip, my dreams really would be coming true.
Well, yeah.
I would like to go
It'd be
bird
fun.
watching, like
Bird watching on a
yeah,
Segway trip?
while you're with the
Well, they can't
binoculars.
hear you creeping up on them with the wheels, maybe. Maybe it's quieter that way. Could be fun.
Oh, you never know what you're going to talk about
Keep
here.
an open mind. You know?
Well,
open mic.
we really thought that sounded really good.
Oh, thanks.
And we got up and watched because I guess I saw you once at the Monday of the Minds, I think.
Yeah, we've been
A couple
there few
years
times.
ago.
Yeah.
But this is the second time I've seen you play live, and it's here. It sounded really good, really
Well, thank
good.
you guys for having us.
So
It's a great
yeah.
setup. So
Yeah, it's beautiful. Perfect place, too.
I know.
Yeah,
we
nothing
kind of
better.
got
Yeah,
lucky.
Considering we're not allowed to leave the country right now, I
know.
don't
Look
mind
at a bunch of maps.
seeing my relief
maps and
map
stuff, we
Asia.
could at least be surrounded by.
I literally read relief map Asia. I was like, that's exactly what I need. For
Some relief.
Actually, that's a relief map of the United States. A relief map.
Well, the
I
relief
guess
has the
I
geography
guess I
on it,
don't know
right?
what it-
Yeah,
Oh,
it's all
I
the
see,
mountains
I see.
and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
okay.
raised up. 3D.
Some topography talk.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, right.
I know that now.
I
School
didn't know
did
that
something.
Yo, camera angles, we're gonna look.
What?
I gotta see that now.
So
Come chill.
I don't know the answer to this question. Maybe you do, but do you?
Well, hopefully we do.
You hopefully you do. I think you probably do.
Here it comes. I
Do
heard the
you
question.
live in Portland?
Kind of. We're here a lot, but we live on the outskirts of Maine in the woods. No,
Oh,
I'm just
okay,
kidding.
okay.
Just kidding. No, we usually tour full time, so we are now kind of planted here for the next till further notice. So
Okay.
we're,
I feel like I've heard
we're
that
up in
it's
like
a
the Bethel
lifestyle,
area ish.
not a diet thing about touring.
Yeah.
Is that true? So,
Yeah, that's usually what we do. So.
Yeah, full time pretty much. So I don't think we've really had a home that we could say like we live somewhere. But now because of this, it's been, yeah, like I guess we live somewhere. We were trying to figure this out the other day. We're sitting there like, I think we live here. She's like, I think we live here too. And I'm like, because you know you go to garage sales and stuff. And there's certain things like when you know you don't live somewhere that you would never buy. But then when you start looking at other things, you're like, I think I live somewhere. This
Yeah,
is
I'm
what
looking
I
at
live.
blankets.
I'm like, yeah, I'm like
chairs,
a little
yeah,
freaked
some-
out. I'm just pseudo freaked out, but just enough to be like, okay, maybe this is okay because if like this is what the
This is
gods
what
are
it is
saying.
now, yeah.
I mean, I can't change this, so like I just always go with the best, perspectives.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
this is what the gods say it is, then I guess I live in Maine
You have to
temporarily.
start buying bookshelves.
No,
That's too big. That's too big.
We'll take it step by step.
Nothing I can't resell in the quickness.
Right, yeah, totally.
So yeah, it doesn't. You enjoy the touring lifestyle in general?
Yeah, it's been cool. I mean, we've paved out something for ourselves that I think is, something to be proud of, and we're just gonna keep hacking away with it, no matter what, Corona or not. So this is
Well,
all
people
part of
have
it.
heard your name at this point. It's
Yeah.
I've obviously posted about this show, and somebody that I know from my hometown in Montpelier, Vermont, was like, "New Wave was awesome."
we love
And I was like,
Montpelier.
Oh my God, Montpelier's
Yeah.
so great.
Yeah, Vermont shows a lot of love. This whole
very.
area has shown us a lot of love, so we're just grateful to be in a safe place.
Yeah, and like if we were
have
supposed to get
food
stuck
and-
anywhere, we were just
Right.
thinking again the other day, like so many different places where we have been on this journey that like if we were to get stuck in any one of those situations, because like we've lived in a van for 4 years, traveling all over America and then out of the country, each year sporadically doing service work. So if we were in between any of those things, like this could have been drastically different.
Different, yeah.
For all of us and including our dog, and like just so many different things. So the way it worked out for us, I mean, we were very grateful for
Well,
that. And Maine is absolutely stunning, and I'm
And
absolutely
everyone
in love
here
with
is
this
so
place.
kind and wonderful. And the
We feel
community's
so incredibly lucky to have you here close by, and it's such an honor to have you come out to this.
Thank
And
you. It's an honor to
your
be a
music,
part of this.
Your music really makes me get the feelings of just like, oh, I'm being brought alive again. It's really cool.
Good,
It's
yeah.
really, really,
That's what
really
we want to
cool.
do.
Yeah.
We just want to give people a good time,
Yeah, I've been kind of like depressed. It's hard to make me dance, and I've like, the other day I got to this point where I was like listening to something about how to feel better, and they were like,
Yeah.
move your body.
Yeah.
And I just like started like contorting
Yeah.
and doing weird things
Yeah,
with my
it
face
helps.
and like
Yeah.
It
just
really
movement
does.
in any way
Yeah.
helps.
yeah,
so much.
but like dancing is just so good.
Yeah.
And we were talking about
definitely
pride and how
Yeah.
pride is freedom in a
Yeah.
lot of ways.
Expression
Yeah.
And you guys just seem really free, honestly.
Yeah.
And down to the bottom of how you're just a touring lifestyle. And
Yeah.
You're just free. And
Yeah.
don't want to buy bookshelves and.
I mean, it's everyone's got their choice. I mean, this is the choice that we made because we really were about the shows, the surface of self-development, and leaving that up to the universe to figure itself out. We're young, we're still figuring it out, and that's a privilege in and of itself to not, to have that option. So with that, we're trying to give back as much as we can with, our time and, just taking the sacrifices, not having the couch and maybe the TV that we want or whatever. It's like when you weigh it, it's just, it's nice to be able to get up and go and just be a part of the world like we've been able to do. So, yeah.
And whatever happens, it always works out to what we need. So if we can, like, collectively, her and I will sit down and be like, okay, So we need a furnished house right now, like really, like
Right.
out there, like very specific,
need a
but out there,
spatula.
like we need a furnished house. We need it to be this
More
price.
of a, like a whisk thing.
We need it to be like here. We need it to have these things, and like we put that out there, and we literally will focus on that, and then talk to our friends and talk to our community just like they do for us if they need something. And I mean, it's 10 out of 10, right? Every single thing that we need has been very much so accessible to us through one way or another, and then it allows us to be able to, you know, do what we need to do to give back on certain things or to plan another. I mean, obviously we can't at this moment, but our endeavors over in Vietnam, you know, we have really structured relationships with certain schools and certain organizations, and not being able to be there each year, that's part of our thing, you know, to keep familiarity going and like, and once you like
build relationships.
yeah, and once
of
you know
course,
us and love us each year, like the kids can, you know, confide in us and see us and tell us things. And that worked out in Cambodia and with an organization we worked with Tiny Toons, and you know, it was a really beautiful thing. And then we tried to do it again in Vietnam, and we're successful at it. But now it's like, damn, this year is like
Sucks.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's different here.
But you just gotta, you know,
But
move
you
around.
know, yeah, like
Exactly. If you
it's
can't
kind of
control
cool to
it.
kind of be home a little bit as well, and see how we can be of use here as well too. So we'll see what's in store. See what the universe has in
There you
store.
go.
Awesome.
Or
Well,
whatever.
so yeah, we are asking everybody, what does pride mean to you?
Oh man, something I have to check every day and hopefully swallow a little bit. I mean, it's a good thing too, but I think, you know, as well, you know, just something that needs to be checked, at least with me, in terms of like, you know, this whole platform, when you're given a talent and you're given an opportunity to utilize it, you know, I'm trying to check it every day in terms of how I'm coming across, and you know, if I could maybe learn some of the lessons that I feel are wrong with the world, if I could start with myself, those types of things. I think that to me is real pride.
What did I say? The revolution will not be televised.
Right,
It goes-
yeah.
He goes into talking about
Yeah,
just
just
starting
checking yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, do you have anything to say about that?
Yeah, I mean, very similar to obviously like a lot of those things I agree with, those sentiments a lot, but also just knowing that, understanding that there's a freedom that we all have that we're allotted, and we're not going to always agree with each other, and there's some things that we all believe, you know, pretty much are wrong, but freedom is free, and to allow other people and to listen to other people regardless of what you believe is kind of like, you know, pride gets in the way of that. So it's like, it's a really great thing as far as like it's been used for, you know, for Pride Month, but then also the opposite of it is like, make sure you're
That's
dumbing that
true.
down so that you can hear other people.
Pride gets in,
Yeah.
other people's pride gets in the way of other
And your
people's
own,
freedom.
and your own
Yeah.
pride gets in
That's
your
so
way.
interesting.
You know?
I've never
And
thought
it's
about that.
that's kind of like, you know, how I look at it too, is the opposite of it, because I don't really care about like what your opinion is, but I like learning what yours is, and then the exact opposite, completely far right of yours and left. I want to know every single thing, and like
the whole spectrum.
I don't really want to have an opinion. I just want to know all of the opinions.
Yeah,
if that makes
education
sense.
is freedom.
Yeah.
Or knowledge is freedom, rather.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
And,
absolutely.
So that consists with the pride situation.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Freedom! Well, we do have a gift for you.
We got gifts. Wow.
It's
I didn't
done
bring
by
a
our
gift. I got
in-house
gifts, I got
portrait
stickers.
tool.
Yeah, we have gifts too.
So this is the blindish contour drawing.
Oh my gosh,
Have you?
Holy moly, that's beautiful.
It really is, and
That's
I love
so
that she's
sparkly.
going so shiny.
That's so quick.
She's so shiny today.
Oh
And
my God,
it's so
it's
quick.
fantastic.
Yeah,
So
she will be
quick.
doing them around the streets of Portland. She takes donations, and anything she gets tonight is going right to the cause. But I wanted to show the camera.
Yeah, man.
Close the camera.
Oh.
Yay.
New fame. And we just wanted to take a quick picture of you
And we'll
with
definitely
it.
be throwing down a donation for that and putting it in a frame.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Because yes, we have some frames because
Because you went to the yard sale.
we figured out we
Because
can
you went
pack
to the
them.
yard sale. Also, they do framing here at the SMAP shop.
Yeah,
so.
but you can get it
Wow.
framed here.
This is the one-stop
Oh,
shop.
one-stop
Yeah, I got
shop.
that.
How beautiful is
Okay, if you don't mind, I'm just going to take one picture.
One? Just one?
The artist
Okay, we
is
gotta
with
get it
the
right.
art.
One time. Ready?
Ooh, I'm gonna take my mask off.
There you go. Hell yeah.
Yay.
Let me see. It's beautiful. It is shiny. It's beautiful.
Cool. Well, it was really wonderful to meet you.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank
Yeah,
you for
thank
this.
you both.
This is
You
gorgeous.
both have
We
exquisite
appreciate
talent.
y'all.
Yeah.
You guys as well.
And cheers for
You
the
know, doing this
fresh
interview
cut.
thing ain't easy.
Oh, good. Yes.
You
Help
gotta
yourself.
have personality
There's
for it.
pizza up there.
New song July 3rd.
Yeah,
Oh
July
yeah,
3rd.
FOMO.
And,
we played July
yeah,
4th at
that's
in Bethel.
exactly what I was
And you played July 4th in
at
Bethel?
Sunday River.
Sunday
Oh,
River.
Sunday River.
We were supposed to be in Austin,
Sick.
Texas, but they re-closed after we got rebooked
Oh,
at
gosh.
Stubbs Barbecue. So
Yeah,
it's
I've
like,
heard about the trials and tribulations of
Oh my
trying
gosh,
to book
it's amazing.
places.
It never in. I couldn't even think in a million years. This is for real, like a musician's apocalypse.
Yeah.
I would
It really
have thought. I would have thought it was running around. You guys are still live, aren't you?
We
I'm
are
so
still
sorry.
live, yeah.
Oops, sorry.
No, you're all good.
We like to
wait,
talk
we're supposed to come
off
back?
camera because that's cool. Okay. I didn't know. New fame piece.
Awesome. Thank
Thank
you
you
to
so
the
much.
audience. Thank you
Okay.
so much. And we are going to bring out our next performer,
I'm
and
not sure that they're ready yet, though.
I think I hear something.
Yeah, but anyway, Kari, what does
Moving
pride
on.
mean to you?
Ooh, well, I think that it is incredibly powerful and moving to see and witness someone just step into their light and be their full selves. And I don't know, I have been to a number of Pride festivals, and I always get super emotional. Like, I'm just like teary because I know my brother is gay, and I know I don't know his struggles, like in the sense that he knows them, but I witnessed him growing up, and I remember when he came out to me, and it was just, again, cried, because it was so, he was just so brave, and I don't know, I guess I just really feel so inspired by all the people who have faced their truth and done the hard thing. And I just been following Sonia Renee Taylor on Instagram, and I heard a quote from her which said, "If it's gonna be hard anyway, let it be in service to your freedom." And I've been thinking a lot about that, and I think that coming out, is a really hard thing. It's really fucking hard, but it is in service to your freedom, and for that reason, it is worth it to just, I don't know.
I hear you.
It's going to be hard, but it's better than the alternative, which is to not live as your full self.
Yeah, live inside of the closet of whichever kind of closet that is, but closets are so small and dark.
I think we're ready. I think our next performers are ready.
Well, I'm so excited to shine a light on our next performers. I believe we have a duet between two people, and then we'll hear some more from, basically we have a duet between our lovely Miles Bullen and Emily Bodley. And then we will hear some solo songs by Miles. Miles will come join us on the couch. And then Emily will be doing a solo set of her own.
Yeah.
So we are in for just a wonderful treat right now.
And for those of you watching at home, thank you for just hanging out with us.
Yes,
no
thank
better
you.
way to spend a Monday. Keep on, listening, and we've got more music coming for you. So,
yes, we are
right
blessed,
now.
and we can do that, our audience. And without further ado,
Miles Bullen and Emily Bodley.
Feel selfish, having all the things that I need. Try to find comfort, being with my friends when I grieve. It's the 5th hospital,
I've had to visit this weekend. Feel like I'm really tired, and even though I'm really tired, I still can't sleep.
Sweet dreams, my friend. You'll be fine in the end. Sweet dreams, my friend. You'll be fine, you'll be fine.
Takes a hand on the shoulder, makes someone feel like you're at home. When dealing with something you can never imagine, you just gotta breathe and let go. Listen with your eyes wide open, let them know that you're there. Even when everything sucks and every day's fucked, at least you care. Walking down those long hallways, everything is so fucking sterile in there. Will I be more prepared next time? Will there be a next time?
There will be a next time. 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 Sweet dreams, my friend. You'll be fine in the end. Sweet dreams, my friend. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. You'll be fine in the end.
Can't tell if this is tearing me apart. Can't tell if this is tearing me apart. Can't tell if this is tearing me apart, or is it therapy for my heart? Yeah. Can't tell if this is tearing me apart, or is it therapy for my heart? Yeah. Can't tell if this is tearing me, tearing me, tearing me, tearing me, tearing me, tearing me. Can't tell if this is tearing me, tearing me, tearing me, tearing me, tearing me. Can't tell if this is tearing me apart, or is it therapy for my heart? Yeah. Can't tell if this is tearing me apart, or is it therapy for my heart? Yeah.
Thanks, Miles.
Thank you, Emily.
Have fun. Break a leg, but don't.
Wow. Okay. This next song is a cover, actually. My friend reminded me how important it is to pass along stories and legends throughout the years. And this next song was written by a man named Michael Larson, aka Idea, from Idea and Abilities. It's called Smile. And he passed away a few months after I got to meet him and make friendships with him. And so I feel like this song is more relevant now than ever. And it's called Smile. A prince in practice moans for the attention that he wants. Most his town won't even dignify his ignorance with a response. Left to a crowded foster home by a 15-year-old mom. Never been held in anyone's arms. When you've never been moved, it's really hard to move on. Young saleswoman sets up shop where the sun sets. She'll make your wildest dreams come true at a price you won't forget. The sadly set up married alibis. No harm, no regret. Hoping they meet an angel in bed that could wrestle the devil right out of their head. This city burns fast. No one has time to sit with themselves or listen to their pain or hear the same despair. Everyone else is here, it's there, it's everywhere. Tears soak each card the dealer dealt. Time taught me how to see every second as heaven, even though they're perfectly disguised as hell. And I refuse to let past bruises cover the light. It ain't no good, but it's all good enough, so I know I'm alright. Agony is truth, our connection to the living. I accept it as perfection and keep on existing. And now I can only build if I tear the walls down. Even if it breaks me, I won't let it make me frown. I'm falling, but no matter how hard I hit the ground, I still smile. I can only build if I tear the walls down. Even if it breaks me, I won't let it make me frown. I'm falling, but no matter how hard I hit the ground, I still smile. From ear to ear as if it's all I'm here for. Despite the war, founded by the rich, funded by the poor. Kids barely 18 are dying, billionaires will make more. Elsewhere, hungry mothers watch the baby starve to death in a beat-up shack on a dirt floor. The age professor quotes, freedom's without a path. Now he dresses like a widow and preaches love instead in every class. Curiosity killed the cat, taught the dog in him how to act. Burned his bridge to Jill, so he tries to drown his guilt in a bottle of Jack. The self-proclaimed rebels say we must oppose the system. You gotta take a stand. If you're not against them, you're with them. Sign reads, support the troops, bring them home, no more innocent victims. When a homeless veteran asks for spare change, you're too busy protesting to even listen. And I'm no different, live with conflict and contradiction. It can be so beautiful when I don't reject what lies within. It's beautiful the way agony connects us to the living. I think of the world when I hurt and keep on existing. In the now, I can only build if I tear the walls down. Even if it breaks me, I won't let it make me frown. I'm falling, but no matter how hard I hit the ground, I still smile. I can only build if I tear the walls down. Even if it breaks me, I won't let it make me frown. I'm falling, but no matter how hard I hit the ground, I still smile. I'm gonna play one more. This last one is called My Suitcase of Sexuality. So I thought it'd be nice and appropriate for this event tonight. Shout outs to the great open mic, Luna and Kari, and the amazing folks behind the scenes here doing sound and visuals and streaming and the map store and everything. It's been really beautiful here, and definitely donate to the main Transnet organization. They're doing great work. Let's see if this works. Is this gonna work? We're not getting any sound out of here. Can we try that again? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Maybe just a tiny little bit. Oh, I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. My hands are dirty and callous, my nails are painted and glittered. I built up walls of resentment, and that's where all my guilt lingers. Masculine expectations, I never met them. I'm nervous and anxious, uncomfortable constantly. Conversations with my dad, asking if I'm a fag or just looking like this to piss him off. The smile on my mom's face when she finds out I like girls. When I turned 13, sexuality's been tabooed in silence, with taboos and violence, admiring innocence, desiring gentle touch, to be hugged from the people I love. That hug that could always last a little longer. But toughen up, boy, be stronger. Super silly me, never taught vulnerability. Wish they told me to shoot for the stars. My heroes were shooting up in the backs of cars. Now I wished upon a star to be without expectation, without be a man. Ringing in my ears, man, I hate this. Yeah. Let's finding the corners of this room, expanding outside of whom I've been. Taking a sledgehammer through those walls and let some sunshine in. Suitcase, modern vintage, covered in band stickers. Packed floor pattern dresses that my grandma wore. Suitcase, never ending, gender bending. Packed with dad's mud covered boots. Conversations, wish I had more. Feeling jealous and poor, feeling hella support through this identity war. I seek peace through the things I can see through. Beta fish swim in circles, I still need you to feed me. Flakes of feeling fine enough to finish up my day. Endless eye contact as I sway with strangers while contra dancing. I promenade, I balance and swing. I'm Alice when asleep, count psychedelic sheep in organic cotton sheets. See me open up my suitcase of sexuality that's been packed with misunderstanding, misleading mistletoes, Mr. Mrs. Misogyny, mistakes misplaced, miscellaneous faith, and no God to speak. So open it up. Finding the corners of this room, expanding outside of whom I've been. Taking a sledgehammer through those walls. I let some sunshine in. I let some sunshine in, shine in. I let some sunshine in. I let some sunshine in, shine in. I let some sunshine. Finding the corners of this room, expanding outside of whom I've been. Thank you all so much. I appreciate the time, and just take care of yourself.
So, that was Miles Bullen, accompanied by Emily Bodley for his first song.
Miles just gets my heartstrings
Yeah,
going every time.
I would definitely agree with that.
And I gotta put my mask back on.
Miles feels so strongly, and it comes through in his music and just makes everybody else feel strongly as well. And it is medicine for those
Medicine that we need.
who need medicine.
Is this thing on? Hi,
Also, what
Miles.
a great combo of Miles and Emily Bodley.
Join us.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
hi.
Oh, what a fantastic mask you have there.
Thanks.
I like. Yeah, did Hillary make that?
Hillary made it.
Oh, I love my Hillary mask.
Yeah.
I wear it all the time. I wear it more than the other ones. Whenever it's clean, I'm like, yes.
Well, this one goes with your outfit really great.
It's true.
so-
And my roommate made this one.
I love your official microphones.
Thank
Yes.
you. I'm an MTV
Really cool.
VJ.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I spent maybe more than an hour making them, but probably.
I mean, that's impressive.
Yeah, I was actually pretty happy with them, to be honest. We have all sorts of different kinds
Yeah.
of hand sanitizer.
Would you like some?
If you're
Can I
interested.
get a little of all of it?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let me do some. I want to do the
You want to do
spray.
the drippy? Oh, the spray one?
All right, we'll
Just
do
like-
spray first. Yay!
Okay.
Ooh, that was a lot.
Okay.
Yep.
That's
Now,
Oh, I love your nails.
Should I just
now we'll do this
full body?
Yeah, you said you wanted them all. No one else said that.
Oh,
Boy,
okay.
okay. He's now regretting his decision.
And last but not least,
This
the gel.
the gel. Just a little.
That's real slow.
We just want you to know that we will take care of you here.
Yes. And forever.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Um,
not just here.
Wow.
I like how your hair matches your shirt.
Oh, thanks. I made the shirt.
Oh, cool. Did
And
you use a sewing machine or did you hand
Hillary
stitch
sewed it. I'm underappreciating her right now, but she made my mask and she helped make the shirt. She did the sewing part.
You
of the
said
shirt.
I made it myself. Those are the words.
Oh, I made it. I know.
Did you say, here,
I'm
Hillary?
sorry.
Did you say, here, Hillary, can you put this piece of cloth on this shirt? And so it was
Yeah, pretty much.
collaborative effort?
I like designed the shirt, but she actually sewed it together. So it's like
Okay.
You know,
I'll
it's like-
take it.
No, I thank you for calling me on that. I need to be checked.
No, I love it.
Well, your set was beautiful, and you, as always, as a performer, you just check in. I feel like every time I've ever seen you perform, you just check into this sort of vulnerable space, and you just deliver. I mean, not that you're doing it for that reason, but I think you create a space even just for yourself where you can expand And then other people, myself, I can only speak for myself, I feel as though I can do that too, you know, in that space. And so, thank you. Thank you for performing.
You're
Yes.
welcome.
You have a presence that is inviting.
Yeah, I guess
And
it's just
calming
it's a
and grounding.
vulnerability is really the word.
It's
I
like
keep
what
going.
we did speak on the phone earlier today about how even if you're not feeling that great, it's actually by telling someone that you're not doing great, it's actually healing for the other person a lot of the times, because people feel good when they can connect with somebody. People feel good when they can try to make somebody feel better. So it's honestly sometimes a gift to whoever you're expressing yourself to, that you do that you share your heartache and your pain or anything you're going through. It's like quite a nice gift to honor someone with.
Thank you for
I
all the
seriously-
compliments. Sometimes I wish I had more pockets to put all the compliments because I don't know what to do with them.
Well, this is being recorded and you can watch it later.
Oh.
If you ever feel sad.
Thank you.
Have you done any performing, like live stuff during quarantine or
like streaming, live streaming?
Yeah, I mean, have you done other sort of? I mean, you've done open mics, I know. Live kind of Zoom type things.
Yeah.
Tell us.
Yeah, tell us about
Tell us about
quarantine.
your like
how it's
creative
going.
life.
Like,
My
what outlets
creative.
are you finding?
Wow. Well, I feel in the past. What has it been? 5 months now?
Oh,
March,
10.
April, May,
12.
June, 4.
4 months. The first 3.5 months, I was crippled by depression and sadness. And anytime I did something creative, it was forced. Not to say it was a bad force. It wasn't like, but it was like I had to really put a lot of discipline around myself and say like, if I do this, I will maybe feel a little better. You know, not like, oh, I'm inspired. Like, I didn't get inspired. I got either sad or more sad. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna try to do something to busy myself and
Did it
create
work?
a routine. It definitely, yeah. I started like doing a lot more visual art and writing every day, like just like journal type writing, instead of like focusing on songwriting, because songwriting has been like a thing that I do for a job, which is weird when
you can't do that job.
Yeah, or not that I can't do that job, that I feel like I'm so sad that my job, my what I'm doing is different now. Like these songs feel very different than some of the other songs I was working on. So I had an identity crisis with like, I'm not the same person. So how do I even write music anymore? How do I do anything? How do I perform? How do I be myself? And I don't feel good at all about anything.
Well, Nina Simone says, if you are an artist, or if you're an artist and your art doesn't reflect the times, what kind of artist are you?
Yeah.
Basically, it's
Yeah.
our job as artists to try to make art to reflect the times, to memorialize it in some way. So you're just doing your job actually correctly, as you've been saying. Your full-time job is it's not a happy-go-lucky time right now.
Yeah.
And so you're just reflecting the times and the work that you're creating, and just try to remember that.
Thanks.
And you mentioned it during your set, but I just want to say again, I'm so sorry for the loss of your father.
And it sounds like your grandfather.
And my grandfather.
Yeah, and it's like very kind of quickly, sort of one after the other, and just I can't even imagine. And so I just think it's no wonder that you feel different and that your songs feel different, because the world is different
You only go
without
through
them.
those losses once, you know, with those people.
Yeah.
So you gotta give it time.
And if you're depressed, then yeah, I mean, I had a similar, not the same by any means experience, but in the beginning of quarantine, there was this rush to, okay, now we have all this time to
do something,
do all these things, and I thought, okay, well, I'll finally record this album, and I'll finally, you know, but I was depressed. I was like, I was low. I couldn't.
Yeah.
I just felt I don't want to do anything. I don't even want to cook food for myself.
Right.
You know, let alone try to write something that is going to inspire somebody else.
Yeah.
So.
And I think just to piggyback on that, I feel really lucky that I learned these skills or had these tools of like healing modalities, and I took like a yoga teacher training 8 years ago, and I practiced meditation, I practiced mindfulness, and practiced like healthy eating and like exercising regularly. All these
all tools in the toolbox.
All of these tools, yeah. And I was like, when I felt good, I was just doing them all the time. And so now that I feel awful, I'm just like digging back into that toolbox and being like, oh yeah, even though I don't want to do this, I know if I do it, it will ground me. It'll give me some sort of like place to.
Yeah.
So that's what I started reaching back there before trying to make more music or be creative necessarily. It's like, how do I be healthy first? And then express myself, when I feel strong enough to do that.
Right. Well, and I'm reminded as you sit here on this couch that you're back in April, Miles and I jumped in the ocean.
Yeah, we did.
And you're wearing the same shorts that you wore to jump in the ocean.
You're wearing the same dress that you were wearing. No.
That would have been cool. Yeah.
We did, yeah. We social distance ocean plunged.
We did. And then we practiced our handstands that day.
I've been doing a lot of. So
cool. Have you been doing that wall thing that you showed me?
No, I've been doing that. I've been trying to just get the lift. The lift up.
Oh, the press up?
The press. Yeah.
Oh, it's my ultimate.
It's like a
goal in
handstand
life.
without jumping into it. You just lift off of the ground. It's really
it's
hard.
That's awesome.
But yeah, that was good.
That's great.
But
you can come next time.
You can come, yeah. No, I was using that as an example of like sometimes you don't want to do something. I didn't want to jump in the ocean in April necessarily, but I knew that afterwards I would feel
You would smile.
a lot better, and it's true, and it did.
And Finn the dog was there.
And Finn the dog was there. Finn the dog. If you haven't met Finn the dog is amazing.
Yeah.
Very gentle, and he apparently likes me.
He does. He doesn't like. He likes maybe 3% of the world's population, and you're one of them.
Gotta meet him. I gotta meet him.
Yeah.
Well, we are asking everybody, what does pride mean to you?
Yeah. I've been thinking about this for a long time. At least like the last 20 minutes. For real. Pride to me is interrogation, self-interrogation. And in my last song that I just shared, The Suitcase of Sexuality, was like really trying to unpack metaphorically conditions of society and how we're supposed to show up in the world and how we're supposed to be seen and what we're allowed to like and what we're not allowed to like. And I come from, a place of just like oppressive masculinity, like just very patriarch, Christian, very strict kind of gender roles and all that. And so pride to me is about kind of interrogation and figuring out what I want to feel like and what I feel, how I want to show up in the world and what kind of communities I want to be a part of. And being, native and being white is also another part of interrogation, is like realizing that my native side has been suppressed by my native family who they're just very white people.
They don't celebrate it.
They don't celebrate it. They don't ever want to like learn about it and like get to the root of like my great grandmother being like, full-blooded native person from Oklahoma and then being, moved here and then starting a family up on the East Coast and then just completely forgetting and like not tracing it back and not going.
It's like erasing that whole history.
Exactly, yeah. Wow. Whiteifying it, totally just assimilate and just destroy culture and heritage. So I've been trying to tackle that along with my sexuality, my identity, like all of the things are all kind of coming to the center point.
And I think the real truth is that you never need to like make a decision. There's like no final decision day. Now I have to mark exactly everything that I am. It's all probably is fluids for everybody's whole life. It keeps on ebbing and flowing and it is an interrogation probably just throughout life.
Yeah, I think it's really healthy to constantly have a sense of like interrogating your own feelings and not other people's. So pride to me is not about figuring out what you were, like trying to put a label on anything else other
Yeah.
than my own feelings and self. So that's where it's like taking the judgment off and putting it inward and
Yeah.
kind of look for discovery instead of judgment.
Mhm.
I don't know if that makes sense. but-
Does.
Okay.
Definitely does.
Yeah.
Well, we have a gift for you, Miles.
For me?
Yes. Your very own portrait.
Oh, wow.
By Josie Coates. She was hidden over in the corner while you were performing.
Yeah.
And she made you this.
Oh my god. Wow. It's so cute.
Show the camera.
Cam.
Miles Bullen.
I also want to do a quick shout out to my Kimya Dawson
Oh.
Loves Me socks.
Cool. I love
Because
those.
Kimya Dawson is one of my idols. And my
Your songs have a Kimya Dawson echo.
Can I give this to you? And I'm going to take a quick picture. This is Miles Bullen.
Your pink hair in there.
Yeah, I just dyed it today. Oh, I like how it's all glittery. I like my nails.
I know, shimmer. She's doing shimmer today. Okay.
I wish. Can I? Is it okay?
You can take your mask off
You
for
can
the
see me?
photo.
Okay.
Oh my god, literally cutest thing I've ever seen. Okay, everyone, that was Miles Bullen.
Thank you.
You can find him on
him-
Instagram at Beatbox Poet. And would you mind telling the audience to please donate to the Great Open Mic, and all the proceeds are going to Maine Transnet.
Can you donate to the Great Open Mic and all the proceeds are going to Maine Transnet? Is that what you wanted?
Yes. Thank you very, very, very much.
Oh, okay. I don't know how to, you know what I mean? It's put my own
No,
spin on
that
it.
was perfect, honestly. Okay, we
Hang
have
out
the
for
pleasure.
just a quick
Yep.
second. We're gonna
help take me on for a little bit.
Maybe you can help us introduce our next performer. We're gonna say it at the same time.
No.
Nope.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Emily Bodley! That was a very Saturday Night Live type exchange.
It's live from the basement.
Cool. Thanks.
The song is called Communication.
My light, my love, my grounding energy. I'm sorry I fall in love so easily. Are my friends my lovers? It's hard to separate. 'Cause what's friendship without affection? I can't relate. But darling, what I feel for you is truth. Pure and strong and modest, just like you. I am emotion and you are not. So try to empathize when I'm feeling too much. I'm trying to be less vulnerable, but it's all I know. Transparency is my circuit board. My dreams are in control. But darling, every day I'm choosing. All I ask is that you let your dam be broken. Flow with me, make love beneath the breeze, and let me in, let me in.
Thank you. Yeah, it's up all the way. It's plugged in. I don't know. Some technical difficulties. So I was gonna play one song, but I decided to play another song because it feels more appropriate. I'm gonna play a song by my good friend called Kermit the Frog. And once I find it in my big book of words, because that's the kind of person I am, let's see. Doop-a-doop-doop-doop, there it is. Okay. Thank you, Kari and Luna, for having me here. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for Miles for being down to hang out and write a sad song together. It's what I like to do. This song is called The Rainbow Connection.
Are there so many songs about rainbows? And what's on the other side? Rainbows are visions, but only illusions. And rainbows have nothing to hide. We've been told, and some choose to believe it. I know that they're wrong, wait and see. Well, someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. Said that every wish will be heard and answered when wished on the morning star. Well, somebody thought of that, and someone believed him. Well, look what it's done so far. So amazing that it keeps us stargazing. And what do we think we might see? Well, someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. All of us under its spell, we know that it's probably magic. Have you been half asleep? And have you heard the voices? Well, I heard them calling my name. Are these the sweet sounds that call the young sailors? I think they are one in the same. And I've heard it too many times to ignore it. It's something that I am supposed to be. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me.
thank you, Open Mic, for having me here. It's been a pleasure. That's it. That's all. Have a good night, guys.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Sounded so gorgeous. Emily Bodley melting our hearts as usual. My oh my oh my. Can
Don't forget.
she sing?
Don't forget about Emily Bodley.
Don't forget about it, Emily Bodley. I couldn't.
Just don't.
It's impos to forget. Pretty soon, Emily's going to come over here and talk to us here on the couch.
We have loved Emily for a long time.
Yeah, Emily came out to the Great Open Mic when she first moved here from not Asheville, but near Asheville, North Carolina.
Mhm.
Hendersonville? Something like that.
And yeah, she was fresh to town. We've seen her through many stages in her life. We've seen her through many jobs, some relationships. We've seen her through many hair colors and hairstyles, many kinds of makeup. She's a makeup connoisseur.
She is a makeup artist. Yeah, if
Can
you
I say
follow
makeup
her.
connoisseur?
Sure.
Or is that just for food?
Could be a connoisseur of anything.
Okay.
Could be
Good.
a connoisseur of maps.
Someone around here is a connoisseur of maps. That's for sure.
But no, Emily has been coming out to has been just hi.
Hello.
Yay.
Welcome. Take a seat.
Wow.
Can we
that
just
was
do some hand
incredible.
sanitizer tonight?
Do you want some?
Yes,
do you want the
please.
drippy kind
Oh,
or the
you
gel
got
or the
selection.
spray?
Let's do gel.
Okay. Here we go.
Nice.
I'm feeling gelacious.
Kari puts a lot. So.
I did for you that one time.
I'm sorry, I left in a hurry. I left my mask in the place.
It's okay. We're 6 feet
I think
apart.
we're far enough away.
Yeah.
dope.
How are you today?
Good.
Good.
You've been helping us out upstairs.
Yeah. It's been nice. It's been
Greeting people.
Good hang. Yeah. Seeing
We
people.
are eternally grateful. And what a nice face for people to see when they first walk in the building.
I'm just like, hey,
hi, who are you?
Yeah. I didn't know like 2 people, but everyone else was like, hey.
Yeah, I know.
You're next, or
it's a
you're,
great,
like,
it's a
3
great
people.
community here.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah. I had never heard of. I mean, I've heard of New Fame before, but I'd never heard them, and I'd heard of Devon too, but I had no idea what their act was going to be like, and that was awesome.
Yes.
It was cool.
Exactamundo.
Incredible lineup tonight, including yourself.
Thank you.
I truly am so proud.
Seriously, I was watching backstage and just your little
voice
attention
cuts.
to detail in your voice is one that I really admire and I learn a lot from. I think I close my eyes and just follow you along, and I don't always know where you're gonna go, but you always
Neither do I.
right. But you will surprise me, and then yet again sometimes I'm like, oh, is she gonna go for that? Is she gonna go for that? And then I'm like, oh, she went for it, like a certain note, and so I just enjoy
Thank you.
having you in our town, and
Aww.
Yeah, no, and when you started, we were just like, hot damn, that voice.
Yeah.
And now you have a full-blown band.
Yeah.
Flounce.
And you're the lead singer.
Flounce.
And
Yeah.
you've
On
played in
Instagram.
tons of venues in town.
Yeah.
And you have awesome outfits.
Thanks. Oh man.
Awesome.
So we'll get there someday, but we had a headlining show at Portland House of Music scheduled at the end of April that was supposed to be like, I bought this sick like mint ruffly 80s prom dress from Weekend Vintage that I was gonna
Ooh,
wear.
It sounds very like Florence and the
It's
Machine.
so cool, but it's like, it's strapless, but I have no problem and I have no worry, you know? So I was
Fits
like,
you well.
yeah, it cinches. So I was like, I can like get down low or like do a cartwheel or something and it will stay on this
Wow.
this chest.
You just make me so happy. You honestly, I'm gonna just cry. But yeah, you were just an infectious
Aw.
person, and I really,
Thank
truly
you.
adore you.
I adore you,
And-
Hannah. I adore you, Kari. Thank you for hosting my journey in Portland. Because, like, I started going out, like, that December. Like, I had moved here in June of 2017, so it's, like, been 3 years, pretty much exactly. And then, yeah, and then, like, I basically got divorced, like, right before I started going out and performing.
So it's kind of, you guys, like,
No,
definitely...
that was one of the first things you said to us for sure. You're
I
like,
was like-
I just got the balls.
Yeah, been there, done that. It's been the time.
We were like, how old are you? Pretty sure.
I'm 21. It's fine. But yeah, you guys kind of like were my mama birds for like the whole time that I really needed
We have
friendship.
steadfast beliefs, just believed in you
Yeah.
and your talent and your
thank
infectious performances.
Thank you. Yeah, I feel good because I haven't performed by myself in probably like a year.
Oh, damn.
Because like I have
The
gotten
band.
into the bands and whatever, and like playing with I'm also in like Bad Combo, and that's 10 people, and
Right, you're in Bad Combo.
Really fun, but it's definitely like there's a lot of people on stage. The stage might fall. There's like you got like 4 people in the horn section, but
I also love that name for a band.
I know, right?
Bad
It's a lot of
Combo.
fun. It's a good band,
sexy.
and they actually just dropped their EP, which I know it's kind of like a weird time to promote anything, and not.
No, go
I
for it.
am,
That's what
and-
this is for.
But it's good. It's good. It's a good EP. We
And you
recorded it at the Hilo
dropped
Studio.
the Flounce EP as well.
Yes, that. I love Bad Combo. Don't get me wrong; it's a really great EP. But Flounce is my
your project,
baby. Flounce is me. Flounce is like, I write all the lyrics, and it's a really interesting setup because, like, my guys in the band are just my best friends, and I've always wanted that dynamic of just a family group, and
it's the best way to do it.
Yeah.
It's the
We're-
best way to make
yeah.
it sustainable, I think.
Like, we love each other, and it's really incredible because, like, we'll go out and get sushi and just be, like, Gabe is loud as fuck, and we'll just, like, laugh and be silly and ridiculous, and then we'll jam and rehearse, and we actually had our first rehearsal recently, and it was really, really rusty, but, we'll get
It's
there.
to be
again.
expected, though.
Yeah. We do have 2 gigs coming up, though, actually.
Really? Tell
Yeah.
us about
Yeah,
them.
we booked a gig at Big Babes Tavern.
Nice.
Which is they're both outdoors, which is really fun. That's
It's
gonna
in
be
Nightville in South Portland.
Yeah, that's gonna be on July 19th, which is a Sunday from 3 to 5. So nice,
Sweet.
like day drinking time.
I could probably make it.
Yeah, ittle be a good time. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, interesting. I'm curious about how they're gonna do
Fingers
that.
Fingers crossed that
toes
it
crossed.
works. Yeah, it's gonna be like a much groovier R&B sort of time. And then the second one is Maincraft Distilling on July 31st.
Nice.
On their outdoor patio.
That was the first place I went to purchase a thing that would be delivered to me
Oh!
since quarantine began.
Oh, as in like...
As in the first place I went where I was like, oh my god! Like I was elated.
This new
because
reality.
I was talking to a random stranger and asking for a cocktail and some some
So it
fried
was
stuff.
delivered to you via what service, or just they delivered it to you?
I sat at a picnic table and I ordered a thing and
Oh,
they
I see,
delivered
I
it
see,
to
I
the
see.
table.
Oh,
You know, like,
that kind of
remember-
delivery,
remember
not like
table
to your
service?
door.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
like,
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Not-
like the old kind of delivery,
so
where it
recently,
was
though.
over
Recently,
6
yes.
feet. Yeah.
Yeah, see, no one even knows what I'm talking about. They deliver food, they think it's going to Grubhub.
You go to this restaurant thing, and there's someone, you don't have
What's
to get
that?
up or do anything, and someone just brings you stuff.
What's
it's really
the-
cool.
What is that?
What's delivery? What's table service?
So we're asking everybody because this is a fundraiser, and we're talking about Pride Month, and we're asking everybody what Pride means to them, what your relationship to.
It's a beautiful question, first of all. So, quick backstory. I grew up super conservative Christian in like a very Southern Baptist home. And like my family has since then, grown in many, many ways and grown in many views. But I definitely grew up thinking like any sort of deviance from heteronormativity was wrong. So it definitely stifled any sort of idea of what queerness meant at all. I was so sheltered that I didn't know what gay was for like most of my childhood. Having said that, as more of an adult, as like a pretty mid-teen to now, definitely I still am struggling with my own identity, so I'm still learning myself what pride means to me. But initially, it means triumph to me. It means celebration. It means celebration of self, obviously, but celebration of community and authenticity. And what people want is just to know that they have people who will have their back and love them, just enjoy them and want them around, and that's what Pride is. Pride is like, you know, it's a vicious fight for just being able to relax in one's own skin. And I just think a lot of Marsha and the beginnings of Stonewall, and just like that was, I can't imagine being there and like how painful that must have been. And so it's just really incredible to live now and see people being who they are, and like that's my favorite thing about life, is just to see people being and doing who they are, no matter what that looks like. If someone like you know, loves someone of their same gender, or if someone loves bowling, or if someone loves whatever, it's like whatever it is.
Radical self-acceptance.
Yes, that's truly, thank you for saying that, because that is the word I was looking for. Yeah, just being
it's a
comfy.
radical act to exist, you know, in just...
And be comfortable in that. But also, like, you know, comfort is a scary, dangerous place, because you don't want to get stuck there, because I don't believe growth isn't comfort.
Well, I think comfort can be safety, you know,
Yeah.
like comfort and care and self-care is like creating your
and like
own...
relax, like you were saying, just being
able to breathe.
Yeah, I think it's like feeling safe.
Yeah.
In your own... And yeah, I mean, I hear what you're saying about
Yeah.
you don't want to be too comfortable, you don't want to be too safe, in that you want to always be on that edge of growing.
Yeah.
But you gotta always, it's
make sure your needs are met.
Right,
you
you
know?
gotta always be checking in with yourself
Absolutely.
and ask, like, how do I feel in my body right now? Do I feel safe? You know, am I? And then, depending on the answer, then there's work to be done after that. You know?
Absolutely.
And
There's
if you're-
always work to be done.
And if it's stagnant and you're not growing, you'll start to feel stressed
You'll
about
feel-
something.
yeah, absolutely.
You're
And
like,
that's not relaxed. That's not
relaxation.
comfortable.
No, and that's not safe either. Yeah.
And you're like, what is this in me that I can't name, but it's just like,
It's just a ticking time bomb,
antsiness.
really, and I'm going to explode. or I'm
Yeah,
gonna
so
explode
stagnation, not cool.
My coffee machine.
Comfort is great, though, but stagnation's not cool. But, yeah, like...
But relaxation, I think, is great.
Number one.
So if we can all have, like, pretty mellow heart rates and not feel like, super anxious about just existing
Yeah.
and saying how we feel.
Yeah,
You know?
and speaking of the anxious heart rates, I feel like, the world is just an anxious heart rate right now.
Yes.
And, like, it's kind of funny, the effect of the coronavirus and, the shit that's happening with police brutality, and I'm happy it's coming more under fire. I mean, I don't mean to say, like, that pun is terrible, but, you know what I mean. Like, I'm happy that people are recognizing how terrible everything is, and hopefully that'll have reform, but,
Yeah, people are kind of like zooming out on the problem.
Yeah.
In a good way.
In a good way.
And seeing
In a good way.
How it all connects.
Instead of just like
Yeah.
putting a magnifying glass on it, which is also good, I really feel like everyone's kind of zooming out and being like, oh,
This
this
is-
is happening many, many, many times.
We
So
need to
to
uproot
zoom in
this.
on it is
Yeah.
not going to help the big picture.
Absolutely.
So we need to make big changes to change the big picture.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so it's a time of radical
It's a time of
change
radical.
and
Do you have any protest songs?
Of
your own or of...
No, I can't say that I do. Well, kind of, but not of political. Kind of.
Even just like just being yourself?
Yes,
Yeah.
I do have a song. It's called "I Will Always Choose Me," and it's a Flounce tune. And
I love that song.
thank you.
Super fan.
Yeah, it's straight up about like completely throwing away the concept that anyone can possibly own who I am as a human, and like myself will always be this thing that no one can contain, not even myself. Like, it's just this amorphous blob that just floats away into the sunset. And that's kind of what this song is about. Like how dare you kind of think that you could possibly just keep me. Like, I'm not to be kept. I'm just, I'm Emily. I'm just gonna
be Emily.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
an Emily.
I'm an enemy.
I'm an Emily.
That's a quote from Finding Nemo.
I'm
an
Emily. That's
About
that's
the,
me.
yeah.
So what I say about myself
An enemy, yeah.
every day. I wake up and I'm like, I'm an enemy.
Yeah.
And then I just roll out of bed.
And then
Mine
you
is Emily,
slowly
that's what I would
like
do.
I
begin
have
to
to-
enunciate
yeah.
it better throughout as you get up.
Mhm.
I'm an Emily.
I'm
an Emily.
It's my,
I'm Emily.
It's definitely my mantra. Just to like be like, oh, this is who I am and where I am at this moment. I'm an Emily. Yeah.
Well, it's always a pleasure to see you and to chat with you and to hear you sing. We have
You're
a
strong
present for you.
homie.
I can't wait. I've been waiting for this.
And yes, we have some art by Josie Coates.
Ooh, that's dope.
Yeah, really
That's
is.
super dope.
This
Really
one might
is.
be one of my favorites so far.
I love it. Thank you, Josie.
All right, let's let the camera see it.
Super cool.
She's like, it's mine.
I'm
It's
sure
a
if
do-
we're...
So
there you go.
dope.
Let me just take a quick picture.
I love the sparkles. And she got the cheekbones.
What a babe.
Oh, these are just...
Thank you. Thank you. Well, thank
Framers.
you guys so much
Thank
for having
you.
me here.
Of course.
We'll see you after the
Love
show,
ya.
I hope.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, I'm off.
Awesome. Do you want to
Rock
help us?
on with your bad self.
Yes, absolutely.
We're
Yes.
gonna we're going to introduce our next performer, who should be ready. We've
Yeah.
got
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yep. Luna, are you ready? Are you ready?
We
over
are
there?
ready.
Okay. Without further ado, I'd like to welcome our next guest. It is the famous, the talented
JoJo.
Hey.
Woo!
Hi everybody, I'm back and I'm first of all thanking Luna and Kari for having me always. Bye. So anyways, I'm gonna do a cover and two of the songs that I wrote during this pandemic. Let's say it was like I was inspired by the pandemic to write. So the first one is my offering to the LGBTQ friends of mine, a very loving community that supported me here in Portland. Shout out to my two neighbors upstairs, Jason and Teddy, for taking care of me during the pandemic. And they're like, oh man, my offering to them is a Leonard Cohen song, Like a Bird on a Wire, like a night, drunk in a midnight choir. I have tried in my ways to be free. Like a worm on a hook, like a night in some old-fashioned book. I have saved every ribbon for thee. And if I have been unkind, I hope that you can just let it go by. And if I have been untrue, I hope you know it was never to you. Like a baby, stillborn, like a beast with his horn. I have torn everyone who's reached out to me. And if I have been unkind, I hope that you can just let it go by. And if I have been untrue, I hope you know it was never to you. Like I saw a beggar leaning on his wooden crutch. He says to me, why do you ask for so much? And a pretty woman leaning on her darkened door, she cries to me, why not ask for more? Like a bird on a wire, like a drunk in a midnight choir, I have tried in my ways to be free. Boy, I've been wanting to sing that song. I hope I didn't screw it up. So here's a song that I wrote during a very dreary day during the pandemic. I see the sky from where I sit. It's gray and dreary, it's testing my wits. But I'm holding on to sanity. Isolation ain't good for me. The days and nights, they seem to drag slower than the ones that I've had. I'm looking for answers to calm my fear, wishing to God you were somewhere near. This isolation is getting to me. It's creeping into my sanity. Will you please call me and let me know that you're okay, 'cause I am missing you. too. Being alone is making me blue. Music goes on, we all sing along, but I'm missing that warmth when I am dancing with you. This isolation is bringing me down. I need to know that you're still around. So will you please call me and let me know that you're okay, 'cause I am missing you. I'm missing you, yeah, I am missing you. Will you please call me, 'cause I am missing you. The panic will cease and disappear, some say. All I can do is pray for bluer skies and sunnier days, free from fear and anxieties. Maybe again we can sing and dance, hand in hand and face to face. Maybe again we can take the chance, feeling the warmth of our embrace. This isolation is getting me down. I need to know that you're still around. Will you please call me and let me know that you're okay, 'cause I am missing you. Call me. Remember the Jamaican lady that says, call me, and I'll tell you your future. So here's my last song that I'm going to do tonight, and it's dedicated to Luna and Kari. It's called Me and My Ginger Tea. Ginger tea was my everything during this whole isolation pandemic. The warmth that it gave me, soothing my tired throat from, stressing out. And anyways, here they Me and my ginger tea, boiled and simmered till 3, with honey and lemon squeezed for the tang, for me and my ginger tea. I am longing for some company to share a cup of this tea. Forget for a minute the woes of the world, have a sip of sanity. I've been stuck home all alone, like a dog without a bone, missing faces I used to see and longing for their company. For now it's just me and my ginger tea, boiled and simmered till 3, with honey and lemon squeezed for the tang, for me and my ginger tea. there's no use complaining. We chill and we wait. Have faith and isolate, 'cause it will all be fine one day. But there'll be sadness, unfortunately. So be part of the healing. Spread peace and live in harmony. Like me and my ginger tea, boiled and simmered till 3 with honey and lemon squeezed for the time for me and my ginger tea. Thank you so much. Thank you for having me again, Kari and Luna. You guys are the sweetest.
Well, it's not just JoJo and her ginger tea anymore. It's all three of us with our ginger tea. Cheers!
Cheers!
JoJo brought us some ginger tea in a thermos.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a first.
It was amazing. And ginger tea is something that keeps you healthy. It's really so good for you.
Nice and spicy?
Spicy. It's a natural antiseptic, I believe. And, you know, if you're feeling, just drink it all the time, you know, whether you're feeling sick or not. Hi, JoJo.
Hi, JoJo. Hi.
Thank you for our tea.
You like my ginger tea?
Look at your
Thank you
LBD
so much.
there. Oh my gosh.
My what?
Your little black dress.
My
Your LBD.
She ugged you.
With my LBM.
Wait, what's that? Oh, yeah. Little black mask. You always are so fashionable. Look so cute.
Well, what can I do?
I love it. She just ugged. Too many acronyms out there.
Oh, I love you guys.
Love you too.
Thank you for having me.
You're looking very summery today.
It is summer.
It's December.
Duh,
Just kidding.
Lena.
I know. It is June 29th, which is quite wild. The year has just kind of... the summer, I mean, has like
gone.
Somebody said once 4th of July happens, the
That's
summer's
it.
over.
Oh my gosh.
I know,
People
I'm just
please
saying.
stop saying that.
I
We live
know.
in Maine.
I
Also, my
know.
birthday is August 14th, and the summer is not even close to over
I
until it's
know.
my birthday.
You guys are tanned?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've been outside.
I'm like good. I'm pretty tan, honestly. Don't really
went
ever get
on
suntan.
a long camping trip, and I went swimming every day except for one.
Guys, look, you guys are like alive.
Aww. So
Well,
JoJo,
it takes one to know one.
Yes.
how has your past few weeks been since we last saw you?
It's okay. I'm just dealing.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Every
I'm
day is
back to
dealing.
like, you know.
Anything change, like in as far as going back
I
to?
haven't had a haircut.
Me either.
You know, it's just like everything just goes out where, you know, you have... there's a lot more important things that are happening right now.
Yeah.
And,
I know.
you know, I'm serious. Like, the community here, the LGBT community in Portland, is like, for me to like grow into who I am and see that happening right now is quite amazing.
Yeah.
You know, their presence is felt.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's a beautiful thing. You know, makes it vibrant. I think this community will not be
agree.
vibrant. You know.
I know it literally adds a lot of color to
It is,
our
you know.
surroundings.
This is like Portland is that way. Sorry.
It would be the
It's
world
getting
would
that
be way more boring, and the world
It
was
would be.
way more boring when we didn't have
People who were out
could
and
be
proud.
yes.
Honest and be out, open truth and things like that.
Yeah.
I just hope we're gonna be okay soon.
I was
know,
thinking
me
about
too.
you last night actually because I watched an episode of Queer Eye, and there was a gay pastor was the. Have you seen that show?
No.
It's the show. It's on Netflix, and each episode they pick someone who maybe needs some fashion advice or maybe needs some help in some area of their lives, and there's like five gay men.
Yeah, well, I know about that, but what about
Oh, okay. I thought you didn't know the show. I'm sorry. So
Don't watch it. But
so for those of you who don't know, JoJo is one of your jobs is as a
musician
in a church, and so I was thinking about this.
I want you guys to sing there one day.
Oh, that'd be great acoustics in
I
there.
would love to sing there. I loved singing in
I'm
churches.
gonna ask them if you can like sing there. Like for now though, I can only have one singer.
Oh yeah.
Bring Kari, because you
take-
like churches more than I do. I think.
I'm not like.
I love churches. I have to say.
I wish I could go into a
like,
church.
Sing like just. I'll teach
No,
you
but
that.
the acoustics are But
Yeah.
Kari will like see a church and cry sometimes.
I did though. I made a recording of myself singing, like, cause for my own entertainment, just to, like see how But he's too good though.
Yeah.
So, anyways, it was a song that I wrote about, like, well, at a time like this, it's you who I think about, it's you I miss. And, like, I'm singing in this empty church because the church was empty for 3 months.
That's amazing.
Now we have about, like, maybe 30 people. Because they're still not coming, but...
I wish I could have gone and just spent time
we
in
live
churches while they were
stream it.
empty.
So,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, it was like the best thing for me to like, because I was stuck at home.
So at least you could go there.
So I can go there. I'd play the piano and practice for like
That's
a couple
brilliant.
of hours. So
What a
nobody
saving
else
grace.
there, and it's like this whole cavern of space for me.
Yeah.
And it was like cool. So yeah, blessed.
Blessed.
I'm blessed.
Hashtag blessed. Yes.
So, JoJo, you already talked about it a little bit, but what does pride mean to you?
Pride as in...
Like Pride Month,
Pride Month. Oh, kind of pride. You
Both.
Like,
well, both.
Pride, P-R-I-D-E is like
I think
a virtue.
In pride in relation to the LGBT.
That, you have to say that. Because, for my generation, people are like, what's pride? So you need to be clear. I knew about
Well, I sort of I'm combining the words in a little bit because pride can mean whatever it means to you.
Yeah,
and you can take that word and the movement and
for the movement, guys, this is funny because I grew up knowing that they exist. So I have they're there. I've always accepted the presence of that,
of gay people,
both ways, where there's, in my culture, we had like manicurists that walked around, like, in the open, being, expressing his herness, and it was a fact, but, it's taking a while for like the whole issue of like, marriage between
equality.
Equality, that's not going to happen there.
In the Philippines.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's ever, but there's the presence of that community is there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in the entertainment, and all that. So it's more open there before you guys were even open here.
Mm-hmm.
The
I've heard about that. I haven't heard specifically about the Philippines, but I've heard that like in Thailand and Indonesia, there's,
there's acceptance of that from a long time ago.
Mm-hmm. But are they integrated into society, or are they kind of? My impression is that they're sort of still kept as others, sort of. We see them, they're there, and and I'm just curious about that, whether.
The thing about it is that growing up, it was like they were ridiculed.
Mm-hmm.
So so that alone is
right. So they're not exactly
prejudice.
Not exactly accepted. Like you wouldn't if a parent
found
found
the
out
presence
that
of that was that way. It's a while. It will take a while, and it's hard for in that culture. It's going to be hard for parents to say.
Yeah. They see. Yeah.
But I don't know. I haven't been home in a while, so all those things have changed.
Do you miss your family?
I do.
Are you in touch with them?
Yeah, but expensive to live, expensive to go there.
Yeah.
And it's too hot.
Yeah.
I hope someday I can meet your daughter and meet some more of your family.
We'll have to come and visit you in California.
I know, I gotta go.
Not yet.
In a while.
We gotta hang out a little bit.
Yeah,
more.
I have to like figure out my phrase, my stuff.
Yeah, you will.
Stuff is such a thing, such a burden sometimes.
So who am I?
Yeah,
Okay, so we have a gift for you, JoJo. Drawn live by Josie Colt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sparkly.
So beautiful.
She even got your sandals, your cute sandals. I really am jealous of those sandals.
Show the camera.
Looks so cheap over there. You know what? It doesn't really show because it's dark when it gets there. I was watching.
Oh, you were watching?
Yeah. And I would see it. It's like I was gonna say, no, it doesn't work that way.
Well, we have the whole flavor to try to make
you
it
guys
look better.
so far. Thank you, Josie.
Can we take a picture of you with your
Yeah, we need to take a quick picture with you.
Did you say your neighbors are upstairs?
My neighbors upstairs are gay couple.
I know them. I love them.
I love them. Do you see my we have my.
Is it Nate?
No, that's
Jake.
That's Jason and Ted.
Wait,
Teddy.
Jason and
Teddy. Yeah. And
Okay.
then
I've met-
Arlo's next doors. They're all in that community. That's
You live in a cool building.
Yeah. I do.
Well, thank you for
very
being
welcome.
here.
Thank you so much,
Your
JoJo.
set was gorgeous, and thank you for our ginger tea.
Thank you. Can I have my thing? You can have the cup. But I
Oh,
need
yeah.
my-
Oh,
I'll give
let
it
me
back
just
to you.
finish my ginger tea right now.
No, you can have that cup. I'm trying to get
You
rid
don't want
of my
it?
stuff. No.
Warren's Office Supplies. Lucky me.
I love
I will
you
forever
guys.
cherish
Do you want to
that
help
much.
us introduce our last and final performer of the evening?
Yes.
All right.
Yes. Do you know who it is?
No. Oh. See, Frida, you didn't. Anyways.
Anyway,
Okay.
we are so excited to hear from our last performer.
Unique.
Our last performer.
Who is it?
1, 2, 3.
Unique Unknown.
What's my name? Hello, everybody. You know who it is. Unique Unknown. I appreciate each and every one of you and everybody who's taken a part to put on this amazing event. So shout out to just everybody. I'm going to do a few songs for you tonight. You've heard them before, I'm sure, but it's about spreading love and sharing your heart and soul. So that's what I'm going to do, and I hope you enjoy it. It's time for the soothing sounds of Unique Unknown. Yes, I'm crazy. Is it gonna play? I just wanna sing. Yeah, listen. I've been sitting here thinking about which way to go through the stormy weather. My vision is blurred. The line's been covered over and over again. Can't make these decisions at the cost of the ones I truly love. Yes, that makes the difference in a world where it seems it's not enough. Please come take my hand. Understand this is difficult. Can't do it all alone. I am miserable. This picture perfect presence is a ritual. Residual can be picked and pulled apart just like my heart. None of this makes sense. I'm losing my patience in this world gone crazy now. I've got some things to figure out. Ooh, 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 ooh. In this instant it feels different 'cause things have changed. Reality will never be the same. If gravity relates, I'll be glad for the exchange. Going mad within these walls that keep holding me. No sickness in these veins, but the fear always remains. I need some assistance before I lose my. Please come take my hand. Understand this is difficult. Can't do it all alone. I am miserable. This picture perfect presence is a ritual. Residual can be picked Okay. Well, anybody who's still kicking it, I appreciate you all. You're all amazing. I'm just going to say that over and over again because it's true. Sometimes you need to remind it in a world as crazy as it is now. Love and positivity is the key. Let's keep it going. This is my lady's favorite song. Let me point that out. The only way to do this is to not get lost in time. The only way to prove it is to get you out my mind. The only way to do this is to not get lost in time. The only way to prove it is to get you out my mind. I could be wrong, I could be right. Only way to find out is to try. Fly by the seat of my pants to get answers, even glances. Transform the stance to dances. Can I move the mood? Can I soothe you too? Get you up off your feet with the beat consumes in a room full of humans connected, affected by you and I. Why try to fight the change? Made us who we are today. Everything I live for is love, but it's tough cause when push comes to shove, you get lost and cross many lines. We combine it at what cost? Your honesty? Honestly, I don't care. I just need air, a moment to prepare for these daring feasts to get me back to who I'm supposed to be. Listen, the only way to do this is to not get lost in time. The only way to prove it is to get you out my mind. Only way to do this is to not get lost in time. The only way to prove it is to get you out my mind. Over matter, I'd rather take the easy way out. Pleases me now, instant satisfaction. This music, everlasting like pleasure and pain. Whether you come for the laughter or sadness, I have to imagine you're just like me. Just might be willing to walk talk full of love and anxiety, overwhelmed with the thought of possibilities. Now we're talking, you listening, it's simple and plain. We have an open window, so get rid of the pain. Spark the pain, target the heart of the issue. You won't miss intuition, it's a brick when it hits you. It's a gift that'll lift you up, will never steer you wrong unless you argue. On and on, we all lose patience, but it wouldn't pay sense for more time spent without you. I'm losing it. The only way to do this is to not get lost in time. The only way to prove it is to get you out my mind. Only way to do this is to not get lost in time. The only way to prove it is to get you out my mind. Sing it with me. Only way to do this, everything we can do, everything that exists. I got a freestyle to let my mind go wild and get everything out that I needed to get out through this week. It's been stressful, it's been bleak, negativity, anxiety, all in me. Depression, it doesn't matter because we got love here tonight. So let's go tonight, let's go, come on. The only way to do this is to not get lost in time. The only way to prove it is to get you out my mind. Only way to do this is to not get lost in time. Only way to prove it is to get you out my mind. Out my mind, out my mind, out my mind. Girl, I need to get you out my mind. Out my mind, out my mind, out my mind. Out my mind. Out my mind. Oh yeah. Just gonna stop that beauty right there. All right, guys. I know we're all tired. We all want to sleep, but I got one more track for you. Very important track. I've been water break performing lately. It's called My Last Words. I feel it's very important during these times to think about what your last words would be if you were in the situation of possible death, or if you had last words you had to say to somebody. So I hope you enjoy it. And thank you for the stress relief. Can we turn my vocals up a little for this one? Yeah. Yeah. These are my last words. Worst that could happen has occurred. No more laughing. 6 feet deep. Everlasting, fantastic, and actual catastrophe in action. Seem to have a knack for 'em, sticking with the task at hand. Damn, like a snap of a finger, I was here, now I'm gone. Though I thought I would linger for a while. It's wild how a smile can shift in the blink of an eye. You could die, that's it, no plans. Dance around the grave for a moment. Grab a seat and stay, maybe you'll enjoy it. Hopefully the silence won't annoy you. We're only as shy as the paranoia. View distorted, using unimportant. These are my last words. I've got nothing left to say. My last words. With this final breath I take. These are my last words. I've got nothing left to say. These are my last words. Yo, listen. These are my last words, though it's not what you expected. Oh well, at least I get to see how bad hell is. When I was born, I was given away, left with 3 pages. Such a curious case to face the nameless. They called me Bobby. Didn't last long, I was adopted by family in Florida. Guess I was worth saving. That's when they called me Nathan. Gift of God, so corny and odd. This flash of light through the love and the lies and the frequent change of space. From FL to AZ and then up in Maine. From rock and acting to hip hop. Paving the way for pain relief and restraint grief. No longer fame I saw after college. I garnered a fury for the constant losses. From negative to positive in reverse. So toxic it hurt. No wonder why I'm lying in this hearse. These are my last words. I've got nothing left to say. My last words. With this final breath I take. These are my last words. I've got nothing left to say. These are my last words. Yo, listen. These are my last words. We've been here before, it's nothing new. Where were you when you heard the news? Home watching TV, at a bar getting a brew. Who knew we'd be putting on a black suit last Tuesday? I remember rapping with you, yakking about last night, hanging with the Monday crew. Mind on Wednesday with nothing to lose. Time we spent saying what we would do. The people we've moved with the music we choose. I refuse to believe it. No level-headed reasons can meddle with the truth. Dreams of sharing a stage with you. Now I'm going through the stages of grief. I'm on too furious with myself for not saying I love you. Curious if I was there, could I have helped you? Not worth digging into the past. Waking up early to get to your mash. Stress the word about my last words. I've got nothing left to say. My last words. With this final breath I take. These are my last words. I've got nothing left to say. My last words. Oh, yeah. These are my last words. Thank you, everybody. I'm Unique Unknown. Take a moment for yourself, love yourself, and make sure you talk to your friends and your family. Peace. And thank you, Luna. And Kara, I love you both. I'm sorry I'm out of breath.
All right, that was Unique Unknown.
Woo, woo, woo!
These are my last words.
Last words. Last performer of the evening.
My last words.
Except we might sing a little tune.
Unique Unknown, as always, bringing it.
Yeah, from day one when we first met him.
You've been crushing it on TikTok, and it shows.
Aw. You've been following TikTok? I was one of those people that was like, I'm never doing TikTok.
And
here I am.
Here you are, TikTok star.
I like your shirt.
Thank you.
Jinxer. Jinx, jinx, jinx.
It's my fave.
Yeah.
One of my faves.
I like it a lot.
From
Nice.
the USM theater days.
Did you do Consent Theater?
We did Unspoken Maine. I think they've done it probably a few times since then, of course. But yeah, Unspoken Maine was like a series of short plays, all having to do with that topic essentially, which was
Good work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Combining theater with important lessons.
Messaging, yes.
That's the way to do it, you know.
Consent education.
Make it fun for everybody.
Yeah.
But how are you doing?
Thank you for asking. This is a pretty fun thing that we are up to, all of us tonight. So I feel quite quite lucky.
In a really cool place too.
Yeah, you're looking like you have never been here before.
I'm an actor. Jeez, no. I mean, it's enough freaking stuff on the walls here to every time you come here, you see a new thing. It's like
Yeah.
Inception. You just got to keep watching.
Totally. Have you walked back down that hallway? Like.
I don't dare go down there because I feel like I'll get lost.
Yeah, you might. You might.
You guys will be like, "All right, we're done. See ya."
Wait, where's Nathan? Oh, he's 5. There's some snacks.
He's got plenty of stuff to look at.
Well, that's true. Well, thank you so much for being here for our fundraiser for Maine Transnet.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, thanks
it's
for
our
doing
Pride
that.
show.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, what does Pride mean to you?
Just for me, it's literally I'm just accepting everybody and having, I don't know. It's a tough one. I think just accepting everybody. Because pride's a tough word. Because pride can be, a very evil thing too, if you think about it. So I look at it as more, because I can't really have pride in that either, because that's being, I don't know.
But being proud of something that you've
what are you
been...
proud of?
I'm proud of you guys and what you're doing.
We're proud of you.
I'm proud of the people who can take a second to, share and care for other people. All it really does is take a second. So I'm proud of people who can do that. Anybody who can step out of themselves for a moment to help with somebody else, in a sense, even if it's just a smile.
Yeah, like you.
Which we need smiles now.
You're a bringer of joy to the world.
I try.
And your face is so expressive. You definitely were a thespian.
Oh my
Are a
goodness.
thespian.
Were?
Were?
Oh my God.
Were in school.
Where's my life heading?
In
Yeah.
drama class.
Yeah, it's definitely. It was class clown. I was most dramatic too, but not because of what you would think. It's because I was in theater.
Yeah.
Not because I was.
You were dramatic.
I mean, I probably was dramatic too, very much, but you know.
That last word song is so good.
Yeah, I always
Thank
get stuck
you.
in my
I
head.
was just singing along to it. It's so catchy.
Yeah, that's.
And really does make you also think. It was like, what will my last words be?
Yeah, I wrote that before this funny. Well, it's not funny, but I wrote it because I was having like chest issues, and I just started thinking about like, what if I were to die, and then writing process sometimes takes steps. So at the last verse, I started writing after I was at a bar with Kyler Henningsen, and then got a text from, I think it was either my brother or something like that, that said Kobe Bryant had died.
Yeah.
So like I was at a bar drinking a beer with Kyler and got that message, and that kind of like inspired the last part of the song. But it's just been so pertinent to everything that's been happening.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
what can you imagine? What?
Are you a basketball person?
I mean, I like basketball. I played basketball in high school. I can't say that I like followed all the NBA teams. My favorite team was the Lakers because of Kobe Bryant. So like, I had definitely a connection through him in a sense. But yeah.
That was so surreal when we found that out. I didn't believe it at first.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, life is strange. That happened, and then this happened, the coronavirus thing, and then that quickly kind of overshadowed that, and just got worse and worse, and now we're just, it's weird. It's a very dreamlike world right now.
It really is.
Where I feel like we're all waking up like,
Yeah.
all right.
But I think we have an opportunity to make more sustainable choices moving forward. At least that's my hope and prayer for the world, that we just say, okay, well, it wasn't actually working before.
Yeah.
And we thought it was, but it was working for, rich
Small
white
percentage of
people.
people, yeah.
And it has not been working actually
Right.
for marginalized people on the outskirts of community, and so it's and also just when it comes to the environment and
Yes, Mother Earth.
capitalism and all that stuff, making lots of statements here. But yeah,
Yeah, that's why it's important to do this small thing. I mean, that's all. It's also overwhelming. It really is. That's why it's important to do things like this.
Yep.
Little steps towards the big picture, because if I think of it all, it just depresses me and makes me think, I lose hope because, with how everything's led up, even
why
with,
would it-
down to women's rights and all that, it just seems ridiculous we live in a world where every human can't have the same, it's freaking, it's stupid, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? But
It's
here we are.
But
so.
it's the reality, and we have
Yeah.
to, unlearn. We have to unlearn so much in
Mhm.
order to move forward.
Yeah.
And learn again. And
Hopefully, I don't know. It's tough. This is a weird world. Weird world.
Weird world.
This is a weird
Weird
world.
world.
It's weird.
That's
Got
why-
milk?
Feel like humor saves a lot for
Mhm.
sure.
Yeah.
In any situation like this, yeah. There's a lot of people struggling, a lot of friends and family members struggling, but
I'm sorry.
no, I just see it. It's not just me; it's everybody. So
It is a struggle.
again, I want to
real.
point
all
out
over
the
place.
importance of just human connection and doing stuff like this, because who knows when it'll get back to normal, when we'll be able to do shows again. I think it's important to stop stressing about it, live in the moment, and kind of adapt, but not to a sense where we're losing, our rights or losing who we are.
Yeah, we gotta
supposed to be.
keep fighting.
I think we very much need to push
Mhm.
for complete equality, like right now, or you might as well just fucking get
No.
Pardon my
place
language.
like the right time.
We gotta do it now,
Yeah.
or they're just gonna keep in control.
Equality now or
Yeah.
bust. Yeah.
They gonna keep in control.
Yeah, the reason that I keep trying to keep committing myself to the fight every day is because as soon as we stop doing that, as soon as we get distracted with something else, those people who are in control are gonna go, haha, see, they've forgotten it now. And I just think about that every day. They're waiting for us to lose momentum. And we're not going to. Because we can't. Because, we can't afford it.
Ah, I love your energy with this, too.
Well,
it's good. It's needed. I've with everything going on, I've struggled at times to even find the energy to push. You know what I mean? But again, humans. You know what I mean? You guys are awesome.
Don't push yourself too much.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't at this point in my life.
Just
Balance is
spread
key.
the message through your
music,
awesome personality, and your awesome art.
You said the best way to really, it's just passing smiles. As small as that.
I want to say real quick that I've appreciated this, tonight and the last time we did this when you were here. When we're at Empire, sometimes we don't get to just do this.
Right.
And I feel like I've
Yeah.
actually gotten to know you a little bit more just on this sort of sit on the couch kind of
It
level.
is that. It's
really
nice. And this is a cool thing. This is a good way to, get intimate in a sense with artists.
Yeah. Well, and to be, even if we're not all together in the same room, in passing, when you're getting up to perform, you see another musician, and it's like, oh, hi, hey.
Right.
People look different, but they also look the same, and haircuts are different, and people sound, a lot of people have been just sounding better than I don't know if they're just having more slow time to.
Yeah. Well,
They're all crushing it on TikTok. And it
That's
shows.
true. Oh, goodness, TikTok. That thing is so
Yeah.
ridiculous. Do you guys do TikTok?
I don't have it.
I've been told by everyone that I would love TikTok.
Yeah. Well, you would.
Yeah. I should get it.
People
for
were
you.
saying the same thing to me, and I tried it, and I was like, okay.
I'm gonna maybe just wait for
Let's
the
stop
next
promoting TikTok though.
pandemic. But I support TikTok. I heard they've been doing cool stuff.
Okay, don't stop promoting TikTok then.
But I wanted to unveil our portrait of you.
Oh dang!
Whoa.
That's fresh.
It is so fresh.
That is so fresh.
Do you mind if I take a picture of you holding your?
I would not like that actually. I'm just kidding. Go right ahead.
If you don't want us to post it, we don't have to. But we just want to
Oh, you can.
have an
Are you
archive.
kidding me? You think I care? Listen to Chingy.
I love Chingy.
Right there, right there. Is this a good look?
That's a good look. That was a good, yeah.
That's so dope.
Cool.
Oh
Well,
my God, is it glitter?
Thank you so much for being here, and
Thank you
I,
so much.
I just adore you, and
I adore you both. You're hilarious.
we'll see you soon.
Sorry if I'm like.
we are running
Definitely-
very behind schedule. We're not mentioning
Okay.
it too much, but we
not
do
said it
appreciate
one
your
time.
patience. And thank you for being our
So I
closer.
am.
And I know you're tired.
Yeah.
And you
I'd
gotta
love
get
to
bed.
collaborate with you ladies someday. And
Yeah, let's do some.
You
I
know,
want to sing some hooks on
let's
some
do
rap
it.
songs.
Yeah.
Cool.
On some rap song.
Yeah, I wrote that in my diary when I was like 13. I was like, I want to sing the hooks
Is it your
for rap
bucket-
songs.
your bucket list?
Yeah.
I said that in a message to someone on Tinder.
Oh, same thing as a diary at 13.
Yeah, basically the same thing. 34 on Tinder is the same thing as a 13-year-old diary, basically. Anyway.
Thank you so much. You are
thank
free.
you.
Thank God. What is this? How could you even keep me here this long?
It is
I am
hot in
done.
And I'm gonna spray down this.
Bye, guys.
Bye,
Nathan.
Bye,
Love
Nick.
you.
Sorry, we are making this all sanitated for you.
I'm gonna go move over to the couch.
And then we have a message for all of our friends in the LGBTQ community. And this is how we feel about you. That we are gonna sing a song to deliver our message.
We love you. I'm gonna
Love
take
you.
my mask off because it's just you and me. Oh, it's 11:11. Make a wish.
Make a wish.
11:11. Hooah! We need a fan in here.
All right, I urge you to sing along wherever you are.
If your name is
really
Josie,
sing it.
If your name is Josie, you can come and sing the chorus.
Your name is yes, but before we sing this, I would really like to again thank our producer at Time Media, who has done an amazing job making this look good, and to my love, my sweet boyfriend and wonderful sound gentleman, James Whalen, doing sound. I love you, and it sounds amazing from everything I'm hearing from the live streamers. And hard work was done today.
Yes.
We all put in amazing amounts of work. We had Torin here as well, who was assisting those two, and couldn't have done it really without him either. And thank you to Josie, who was doing portraits. Thank you to the Map Shop, hosting us. And thank you to Emily Bodley, who hosted upstairs,
Her greeter.
kept everyone socially distant. Thank you to everyone supporting Pride and
Thank
the movement
you.
that we're in and will be in for the rest of our lives. And thank you to Main Transnet for being an amazing organization doing things for people who need you. And I'll be excited to announce how much money we made. Maybe tomorrow. But yes, without further ado, here we go. Put me on my mic.
I think.
This is all you, Kari. Oops. Like this.
How do I sing?
I'll be your dream, I'll be your wish, I'll be your fantasy. I'll be your hope, I'll be your love, be everything that you need. Be your every breath you leave, madly, deeply do. I will be strong, I will be faithful, 'cause I'm counting on a new beginning, a reason for living, a deeper meaning, yeah. I wanna stand with you on a mountain. I wanna bathe with you in the sea.
that's a wrap.
Thank you all. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Happy Pride.